You know, it's crazy. I know there's, I don't know if it's confirmed or if there's rumors that Metal Gear Solid 1 is it confirmed? I don't remember. Metal Gear Solid 1 is being remade in the Fox engine. The HD is great. Appreciate it. But could you imagine a remaster? Proper remaster in the current Fox engine? Oh. Are we confident? Probably not. I'm playing with a gammy PlayStation 3
River 2 years ago
controller, so
we had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport.
Metal Gear.
The whole thing stank, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
But yeah, let me know. Too loud, too quiet. I did adjust it a tiny bit. Now, much like Resident Evil 4, we're going off boomer memory here. So, probably gonna miss some things. But, I'll do my best! I think my most played Metal Gear game goes 2, 3, 1, 5. Because technically I've played that twice. 4. I've only played 4 once. Metal Gear Revenants. Yeah, I played it. Remember, there was a gaming convention in London, and Hideo Kojima was there, showcasing the demo for it. I played it. He was walking around on the show floor, and I had nothing for him to sign. It was fucking awful. If you completed the demo in under, I think, 20-something minutes, you got this poster. So I thought, right, I'll do that, get the poster. I got the poster, but then he wasn't around on the show floor anymore, so... Disaster.
Boy, he's right on schedule.
I had to wonder if anybody knew who that was. Because
Soon enough.
he didn't have a crowd or anything. I was creaming my knickers. I was like, oh my god. Quickly, get me on the machine. I need another poster. They wouldn't even give me one. I was like, please, just, can I have one? I need a sign. We can only get these out if you beat the demo. Fine, fucking give me the controller. gone.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
Gotta be joking. Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
I must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? But give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it's sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear
You
were
can
sold
hear
on the
Snake's
black
inner
market after
thoughts.
Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's
When
doing.
other people are
Exactly.
talking.
And now every state, group, and .com has its own
I
version
want
of Metal Gear.
positive.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to
T
have
for
been designed
negative.
to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Is this my first Metal Gear? What do you mean? That I
The
played
mission
as a
objective
kid?
is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence.
Back in my day,
But I want you first to go up to the top level of the
I
infrastructure.
had a
to the bridge.
PlayStation 1 demo
We need to
disc,
find
and
out
it
where
had
the
Metal
tanker
Gear
is
on
headed.
there.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment
Technically,
method.
no.
We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not
Without
terrorists.
alerting anyone.
Good.
Who
Don't
do I
you
think
forget
I
that you're
am?
part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot
Kill-
since the slide locks.
Kill everyone.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting
I-
too. The effects of the anesthetic
little
round will
sadistic,
vary
but I do
depending on
like
what part of
toying.
the body is hit. We're talking about a difference
With
of
the
tens of
guards.
seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment, hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Taking sneaky shots. Smoking? In my video game?
They don't
I
look
don't
armed.
think so,
Hey,
son.
Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so.
Oh,
Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians
Did
from
they-
here.
With all the ships
this
passing
is
on the river
boomer
and in the
memory.
harbor, putting uniformed Marines
was
on the
this
deck
game
would be a
delayed
bad
because
idea.
of 9/11?
People can get a clear view of the water from
Or
Riverside,
was it
too.
censored some way?
The water line is too high.
But I remember
According to the
9/11
navigational
having an
plans,
impact
this
on
ship
this
should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Oh no!
like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry.
Trash.
It's their game.
Get him gone.
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
I was gonna say I can't kill people yet, but I could choke them out. You're
AKS
right.
740U. Russians?
The
sure?
goddamn rush.
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Worse than the French? Let's not go that far, perhaps.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right?
What a
Killer
champion.
whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
What do you mean?
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
No way. How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it.
No way.
140.96. Sorry, but no mailing this
No.
time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Joking.
Okay, have your spins, children. Have your spins. Big old pile of nothing for you. Oh, is that Zackadoodle-Doo? How the devil are you? Alright, let's, remember. Okay, Metal Gear. Fun fact, Metal Gear is a game developed by people. Prove me wrong. What is... Ah. What is going on in chat?
Freeze.
Alright, so I'm using my shitty controller because my new controller doesn't have
Freeze.
pressure pad buttons.
Don't kill me.
Give me that little jig, my friend. I believe the penis and heads.
Snake, go
on
through that
knockdowns?
door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go.
shoot
If you
their
need to open the door
radios? Yes.
faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
You can shoot their radio so they can't call for backup. Then you can shoot their hands so they can't grab their weapon. And then you can shoot their legs so they can't run away. They just hobble. Pretty messed up. Imagine not being a pro metal.
Who's that? Send reinforcements.
Imagine not being a pro Metal Gear player. Nice and dry now. Shut up. Okay, this has gone horribly wrong. Don't worry. No bollocks.
I want a hentai girl for me to make me happy. I want you so I can stop using my hands every single day while watching anime.
Yes, thank you, Test, for that amazing, wonderful resub message. Eddie, excuse me while I try and stop my dog from hurting itself. Thank you very much for the 33 months. You're beautiful. Eddie, stop. Big old pile of nothing. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. Obviously. Whoopsies. Oops. You gotta be good to get the Weeb alert emote. Emote?
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Oh my god, a shadow.
Freeze.
Don't kill
This
me.
is very personal, my friend.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, there's lots of little secrets and little things in this beautiful game. Like I said, I haven't played it in a very long time, so we're going off boomer memory here. But there is a few things in here that I remember. One of them being the most ridiculous things. Oh. I hit his radio? Oh, Chad. I want to know the most incredible piece of gaming trivia. These are ice cubes. And they will melt. Look at this technology! Look at this! Why would you add this into a game? Why do I remember melting ice cubes? It's such a small detail. And they will disappear. Yes, Mr. Bloodman.
Look at the TV over there. It's showing the hold.
So that's...
The new Metal Gear.
Why are they broadcasting this?
They probably want to keep a record of this exercise. And maybe give a little presentation?
Presentation?
That ship's been transmitting a live video
Doesn't
feed
the
via
TV
military
break
satellite
realistically
uplink
as
for
well?
a while now.
So there's some brass out there smacking their lips over this little home movie.
I've been trying to pinpoint the receiving location, but I haven't had much luck. There's a heavy-duty firewall in the way. I'll try some more, though.
Wherever it is, it must be a warm, dry office with hot coffee on tap.
Far cry from that tanker, huh? That's what happens when the battlefield has a revolution in military affairs.
And I'm pretty sure. You ready? It does. What is this? What do you mean crotch cam? What? What are you sickos doing? Hello? Don't these bottles have liquid in them as well? Or am I crazy? Yep. You're very naughty people, and you're going straight to the naughty corner. Oh! I know some interesting fact about this guy as well. Notice how he has flies on him? It's because he has a rotten ration.
Freeze!
And if we take the rotten ration, we get flies.
Freeze!
What are you?
No, he's not going to give it up.
Would you shoot that prisoner?
Said, you know who I am. Okay, technically, did not shoot him. There we go, and now we've got the stinky flies. I'm sadistic when it comes to killing. I'll kill. And I'm gonna eat. Well, I don't think that they actually follow. Now, this being a Kojima game, there are some things we can do. Where's all my lady lovers in chat? Oh, bye. Am I still stinky?
Good.
If you knock her vagina, wrong knock. Stop it! Stop it!
Snake, get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing.
Yeah.
These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
Kojima knows that people would start, you know, doing naughty things. Oh, one last look.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side.
It's Kojima, Mr. Freakin'. You can also do another thing to the poster if you so desire. I mean, one of the distraction techniques is literally a pornographic magazine. So, and you know what? It works very well.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Uh-oh. That's on my profile. The game told on me? Bastard. Can we break open? Yes. You want more hot kissing action, Mr. Bloodman? I know if you take some nice pictures, Autocon appreciates it. Let's bring him.
This reminds me of when we first met.
I was the one inside the locker that time.
Kissing?
We're equal now, huh?
Not unless I wet my pants.
That's a low blow, Snake.
He did tinkle his pants. It's this one. This is a kissy stream now. Let's take a picture. We're going to be using these pictures later. Trust me, it's very important.
Good.
Where's McBlair? Bonk. Oh, I whiffed! Ah, shit. It's the enemy. Oh!
What's going on? Respond.
Nothing. A kiss counter? Infinite kisses.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Does he come out of the locker once he's unstunned, or does that? I don't think I've ever noticed a soldier coming out of a locker. But that pizza! Hot diggity damn! He's stuck in there forever. Sorry, bud. Ugh! Ugh! Just gonna break it again. Damn it! How dare you, blood? How dare you? Open the locker and stare at it. Which one? Poor fella. Well, is it because I called him, didn't I? And that's when. Like, are you sure? Because I did call him. It's not the one where he's talking about being in a locker, is it? Rest well, the underscore moist underscore butthole one. May my voice bring you sweet dreams. Oh no! My waifu! Very naughty. Hello, Ashley. How the devil are you? Hello, lady.
Raven?
A boss battle already? It's Raven from the first game. He seems smaller. Who is this hunk? Don't mind if I do.
Good.
Yes. What is this? No alert? Ah! That picture's for Ray. He loves it. Which means shoot him again. Only with the ladies, I know. What's up with that? Yeah, I'll come back down here later. I've forgotten where I'm going. I figured it out because I'm a genius.
Who's there?
No one! And just like that, we're that sneaky.
Freeze.
He's a worried Nelson. See, I like it when we get the proper pistol, because then we can start scarring these people. Because I'm a sick puppy. Who came up with that idea? Tell me right now, and they shall face the consequences. What's up, Brawly? How the devil are you? What do you mean, no snitch? I'm a snitch! Somebody snitch right now! Was it you, Ollie? You have some problems, young man.
Freeze.
No!
Just because you're not those things doesn't mean you can't do bad things, young man.
You're going to shoot? Then shoot me.
Okay. Don't be looking at his bulgy wulgy, you sicko. Oh, I remember just as a kid, just shooting the condiments off of the table, because they all have different effects. It's crazy. What is this? Salt? My God! White powder. Catsup. My God. Ah.
Was there a noise just now?
Ah, fuck. Who's this guy? Ah, fuck. spins? You people want spins? I bet it was all Zach's doing. Shoot him in the back of the knees. Oh, as we wait. Zach would never? Well, I'm gonna blame him if somebody doesn't own up. Emo Tony, congratulations. And Mr. Bloodman. An insult, and for Zach. Nothing. Congratulations on the big win. Don't move. What do you mean?
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
It
There aren't
solves
that
the
many
case.
infrared beams.
Doesn't it,
Maybe
though?
you can get past those without setting off the explosives.
Unless Metal
If you
Gear
need to see
survives.
exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the
Could also
extinguishing
smoke.
chemicals.
Smoking is cool.
Freeze.
Jesus. Wasn't anywhere near you.
Don't kill me!
I don't know why I'm collecting the dog tags, because I'm not going for the dog tags.
Don't kill me!
That's right, shake that wiener. Oh! I remember these dead NPCs just giving me nightmares as a child because they look so lifelike. I was like, no, especially the guy that comes out of the
So it is the Kasaka.
locker with the toy raven. Ow! Big scary man. You don't understand. Eddie.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
What was that? Who is that? A milady? A milady? What do you mean, oh no? Look at their bodies, man. That's nightmare fuel. Little Owen remains scarred.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as
Death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
you swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go.
Watch me do this first
I
try,
want to stay and
freaking.
fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Get him!
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You
A
man,
woman?
You're all the same.
Who are you?
Look at those pits!
Nomads.
Hairy pits!
Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad.
Yes.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
It's a very special kniff.
Hold that position. Now, turn around.
Too many
You know
demands.
what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean.
Whoa. Alright, let's see how well I can do this. I'm guessing not well.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Oh yeah? Watch this! Yeah, watch. Look at that. Yeah!
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the
Take that.
battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The we've shared everything. All the bad and all the good.
Oh, what a shot.
I have no one. Nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Yeah, maybe this is times I remember.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
She's a clever little cookie. Ah!
Take this!
No! Help. Listen, she does her best work while she's monologuing, really. Maybe have you thought of that? Turn around. No. Oh yeah, look me go. Younger me would be so proud. What was that? She can take a lot of drugs. First try! Even though he's on normal, but yay! A free lethal gun? Don't mind if I do. Now I think we get yelled at
Cypher?
if we shoot her again. Wouldn't all these trank darts be bad for the baby?
Otacon.
The
ship
baby's
appears to be
Russian.
under their control. The men
Ever
have
since it's
Russian
been in the
gear, but I
wound, it's
haven't
been
able to
drinking
find
3
out
bottles
anything
of
else about their
vodka.
origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
This is just an extra
Yeah,
buzz.
the GRU colonel. He's
What?
the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
No way. What?
We didn't dig up this info
Don't
about the
tell
new Metal
me.
Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister.
No
We have
way.
different parents. I
No.
only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
No way.
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I
You've
figured it
gotta
was a
be joking.
coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake.
What an elite hacker,
Maybe I
man.
screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
Yeah,
I hear you.
I'm gonna stop being sadistic. Hell yeah. Go to sleep, little Olga. What should we replace? Are you ready? I'm gonna get yelled at. Maybe we aim for the baby. Oh my god.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
What? No, I just... And that's just a unicorn. I made her pretty, Uli. Okay? I made her pretty. I have 5 dog tags. I made her pretty. And now I've got a sweet gun. What do you mean Otacon calling as he sees it? She's just trying to do her job. Well, she can do it sleeping. Isn't there some sweet treats up here? Thermal goggles. It's for the greater good. Okay, it's for the greater good. We could go back and get. Ollie, I would not marry you. Sorry. Well played. Thank you. Did you see that I did the Olga fight all on my own? First try. And now we're going to pick up a wet box. Very important. Good.
Do you want to save, Snake?
And you're not taking half my assets, you bastard. Uh-oh. That scared me for a second. Don't you do that, game? Jesus.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think.
You get game over.
Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling, but you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot
but
more of these.
For
you can
science.
Count on.
Great.
Ollie, don't leave just yet. We gotta go commit a war crime. gone! Disaster. Okay, you can leave. Do not bully our good friend Otacon, Isabella. You stinky butt. Just using his head as a lovely mop. He pees himself one time. I wish to torture this individual. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. We're gonna wait for him to wake up and he's gonna have the worst day of his life. Welcome to the body leakage experience. Sit down and buckle up. We didn't shoot his butts, we shot his radio so he can't call for help. And because there's nobody else around, you know, he's our little experiment. He's our little PogChamp.
Freeze.
Ah, fuck! Sorry, that was a mistake. Is that enough?
Who is that?
Now he can't pick up his gun. Oh, your radio's busted, my guy! Quick, shoot me! Oh fuck. Where you going? Where you going? Oh dear. This is so sad. He's not gonna play life again. Do you wanna know why? And that's what I used to do all the time, playing this game during my childhood. So there's a little insight into the life of young boy Owen. Yes? Yes, yes it is.
Poggers.
What is this?
Who's that?
What is
Snake,
this?
get yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make sure you're completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
I'm gonna dislike that video as well. Thank you, Poggers, for that amazing video and song. That fits very well. Okay, who is Poggers? Because they just got a super game request, so I guess you gotta own up now, or we just let it slide. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's off the table. God damn. Okay. Okay. Alright. So that's how they want to play it. Fine. Show yourself, you villainous scumbag. Yeah, I would have thought that for sure that the super spin would have got them.
Shit, what's that?
You just kicked him awake. Yeah, I kinda that the door was a bit of a problem. Oh, the dude's coming back up. Imagine getting a super spin. Not even claiming.
Freeze.
There we go. Did I break his radio? I can't remember. I think I just shot him in the butt.
Don't kill me.
Oh no.
Much better.
Yo,
Okay.
a song about the stupid questions I've gotten from YouTube in
Okay.
the past 2+
Okay.
years. Hey, Owen, can I
Okay,
ask if you
okay,
are gay?
okay.
I don't mean it in a nasty way. I guess
Okay.
by the tone of your voice that you like touching
Okay.
little boys. Man, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm as straight as a harpoon. Why don't you ask my Asian wife? She will fry you like special fried rice.
Yes.
Everybody in the song get Owen.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in the songs get Owen.
Yeah.
Everybody in the songs get Owen.
Yeah.
Hey, Owen, do you have a microphone? I play games with you all the time. I have not touched speak at all. Here, let me give you a quick steam call. What the fuck do you think you're doing? My race now is fully brewing. Where you dropped on the head as a child, you're more vile than Boomer Bio.
When is it over?
Hey,
It's
when you do a let's
lot
play
longer
of
than I remember.
Minecraft, it is the best game I have played. Here you can use my Minecraft save. Looking forward to seeing what you say.
Excuse me.
What the hell do you expect me to do?
spat everywhere.
Build a giant dirt? Fuck you.
Oh, good ending. Yes. Thanks, man. God. Let it die, chat. Let it die. God damn it.
Freeze.
Don't kill me.
You've got no sweet treats for me, young man.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Let's see if he was actually hiding any sweet treats. Guess not. Listen, it just gets played just enough that I've forgotten about it, and then I hear it, and then the pain settles in. God, I couldn't handle the other song that I did. That's why I had to private that one. Because chat sure did like doing that, didn't they? They like playing that one. Okay, this hopefully is not
Here is a true banger.
me. Okay. Okay. This one. This one goes out to the starving children, isn't it? I'm lying alone with my head on the phone, thinking of you till it hurts. I know you hurt too, but what else can we do? Tormented and torn apart. I wish I could carry the smile in my heart, for times when my life seems so low. Shut make me believe what tomorrow could bring. But today doesn't really know. Doesn't really know. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late to say that I was so wrong. Oh, what are you thinking of? What are you thinking of? Let's hit the high note. What are you thinking of? What are you thinking of? I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late. I know I was so wrong. Why am I all out of love? I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late to say that I was so wrong.
Oh. 100% though. It's over. Thank you, Mr. Bloodman, for that trip down memory lane, and a compliment, of course you get a compliment, because why wouldn't you?
What's that?
Christ. Your cringe detector is incredibly accurate. I applaud you for having such great cringe detection. Why do you have it? Can I make it unlistable private?
This stream is kind of boring, but I guess we can just watch some PC Gamer 999 videos instead.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna do the greatest game ever made. Metal Gear Solid. We're gonna do Half-Life 2 for the PC. And it's gonna be one hell of a ride.
Do we not enjoy Metal
Gear? Get your grapes. Sit down, enjoy your grapes, and it'll be one hell of a ride. I've got my crisps here. Walker's French fries.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
Don't interrupt me.
Eating while making a let's play? Are you crazy?
Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping.
Final Fantasy sucks.
No one is more deserving of a rest. And all
You're enjoying Metal Gear? Oh yeah.
Have gone to waste.
What part of Metal Gear do you enjoy most? The songs or the Half-Life?
Let's just say your hour has come again.
A lady!
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference.
I'm just eating.
In the world.
You have a stuttering problem.
Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ash.
You should get that checked out. Why is it that Half-Life
It's so loud! Why? I don't understand. Thank you for the... well, piss off to YouTube then. This is Metal Gear time, people. Metal Gear time.
can watch all the Metal Gear videos you like. Not Metal Gear, I mean...
Freeze.
Whatever the game's called, Half-Life. Oh! Nah, bollocks, didn't mean to do that, well... Get a channel? Why? Why? That's not even interesting. You just want to hear me cringe. This is like a brawly tactic. Listen, you're bullying the streamer. We're here to play Metal Gear. Not listen to me sing. Not listen to me eat. Okay. Metal Gear. And here comes Wrist.
Let's get ready to rumble.
What is this? Oh, is this when I got hacked? Some guy backtraced it.
There's the bell, and it's time to get extreme. Spear! The excitement of the Spinebuster!
I'm Brock Lesnar, by the way.
Spinebuster. That was just unadulterated power.
Jesus Christ!
Remember, this is a no disqual. Hey, who's going for it again? What a vicious spear!
Like who wastes? Look at this!
Hold on. Stop the match.
Oh man, that spear came out of nowhere.
This is a special guest referee and nobody will
What do you mean I sucked at this game? I couldn't do a singular move. What do you mean? I was bullied and he hacked.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete.
For that amazing.
We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Have a spin. At least that wasn't cringe. That was just a good time. Nice. Freeze!
Freeze.
What is it, blood? You can't just say you should probably private something and then not tell me what I should private. DM me if it's that bad. What do you mean download it first? Whose side? Get out of the bin, dog. Well, don't post it if you tell me I should private it. Nah. That just is what it is. We should. Stop! Don't go any further.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors.
I see them.
Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning.
Not in a million
You can't get in
years.
close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work.
No
The USP
way.
you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
No way.
No way. Okay, should I save? This could go horribly wrong. It probably will go horribly wrong. Who is this cutie? Who is this cutie? I need a snap of this cutie for later.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
I feel like we can get a better picture. We don't want the thoughts arm in there. Oh. Can even go down a bit more. Oh, it's perfect. It's the perfect picture. Alright, I'm not gonna save because I'm hardcore. Is that all of them? Where the hell is... Excusez-moi? Excusez-moi? Am I blind? Hello? There it is. Alright, I'm just gonna run straight in. Oh my god, what a champion I am. What, Zach? Why are you being a suspicious little bunny for?
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
I mean, what? I don't know the point of giving me grenades, because I'm never going to use them. The dog wants attention. What do you want, dog? What do you want? Can't you see I'm Metal Gearing and cringing at the same time? There you go.
Freeze.
Jesus Christ! How did that work out in my favor? Straight to the wiener. What is that emote, Zach? Jesus Christ, at least it's not those fraudulent bits.
Freeze.
Oh. He can... How can he hear me through his music?
Don't kill me.
Oh, there he goes. Get out of here! must say that my soldier kill count has been extraordinarily low. And we should all be impressed. It's Mr. Sleepy Johnny.
Nothing to report.
Freeze.
No!
Give me your sweet dog tag, friend.
Please don't. Please don't. Ah!
I mean, how many have I actually killed? One, tortured one. I think I just tortured one person. See, I'm a good guy. What do you mean one at the moment? I'm. Listen, it's just fun to disable them. Okay. I like the panic. Killed the guy. Oh yes, the rotten ration. You're. That's right. I snapped his neck. Ray, why would you do that? Let's get that out of here. Why'd you have that downloaded? What is wrong with you? When I deleted, I don't know, because
we have sealed the stern hatch.
I don't know.
The lift is also under our control.
I didn't listen to it. No, surprising that, isn't it?
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed.
Was it not the
No
song?
one is aware of our presence.
Was it a big debate?
Let no one down into the holds until we are out.
Yes, sir.
Rick
We will
Astley.
secure
Okay.
your exit with our lives if necessary.
Thanks, man.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Listen, if you wanna edit out that one line and then post it, that's fine. What a champion!
Who goes there?
Remember when I said I would never use a grenade? Take that! Oh no! Oh my god, I can barely see! Alright! Oh, Jesus! Thank you for stopping by. Actually, have a good day. Appreciate the banter. Is this just an infinite spawn? I can't. Guess not.
Who goes there?
He didn't want to deal with the amazing Snake.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
What the?
Jesus Christ.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
What?
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
This
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
This fucking room.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front, front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
This room is
Just
not
let
a
someone
good
try
time.
explaining away a clear shot of that.
We need to
All
upload
right.
our naughty photos
There's
anyway.
actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
No.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really.
We don't have time for nerd talk.
All you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
I've got
Well,
your
sure, if you
pictures,
put it that
Mr.
way.
Otacon.
And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
7 minutes!
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
Yes, the
All
photos.
right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
You'll get your stinking photos.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
I think
With
the
Ray,
machine is
the hundreds,
right
if
here.
not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat.
Let's see what our good
The
friend
blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be
he's in his
contained,
underwear.
and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
God, where is it?
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
No, it's not this room, is it? It's the next
Worse
room.
yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike.
I know if you take a picture of
the world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear
the guy in
deliveries.
his undies, Otacon laughs.
Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
I think it's the next one, isn't it, Blood?
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
I think it's the next one.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role.
Yeah, there's some stuff we can do in this next room.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy.
Hold number
It is a
2.
fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war.
Oops! Help! It's not a death because I don't die.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
So take that, freaking.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
I thought, isn't this...
In the light of the military dominance spelled out by
I could have
Ray.
sworn that there was a,
The shift in the balance
Oh,
of power
there it
will
is.
mean a new world order. And we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Some say that the strategic importance
There
of
it
aircraft
is.
carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass.
And now I can't do
especially
anything.
those with submarine and air
This is
background.
all automatic.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But
Yeah.
this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind.
Oh. They don't...
Ours is not
Left.
the only military project
Right.
devoted to Metal Gear
Left.
development, but it cannot be more different in nature.
Who turned off my phone?
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Whom's dare touch my
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Get the softer. It's yes,
Metal
it's
Gear Ray is
softcore.
amphibious, unlike the Army's Rex.
Would you put hardcore and Nookie in a video game in 2001 on the PS2?
Forget about it.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we? Right. Left.
What do you mean, yes? What is your major malfunction? This way leads to a secret anyway.
Down.
They were always there, Mega.
Front.
They were always there.
Left. Down.
I wonder if Blood knew about this. Did you know about this?
All familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Seeing there's a hidden ocelot. He's always watching. Did you know about
Metal
that,
Gear.
Mr. Bloodman? Metal Gear.
Its onboard
Oh, yes,
joint
there's a
tactical
hidden
information
ocelot.
distribution system identifies targets with unerring accuracy. It takes them out with massive fire.
And if you take a picture, it
It is the
spooks
ultimate weapon. It is
Ocelot?
yours to guard.
No, no,
Like you always think about what you
Articon.
use.
Sorry.
This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this
Up you
latest
go.
Metal Gear, we can rule
What are
the
you
sea
doing?
and land as we never have before. Ours is not the only
ready,
military
Blood?
project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more
Who
different
is
in nature
that?
than the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
And you go back.
I seem to be
Gone.
repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads. But even you will have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up cost him his
Big
influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability.
Well, am I responsible for the Shadow Moses incident? No, I'm responsible for the Black Mesa incident. Look at my master hacker. Should probably. Oh well, no. I want to unload these pictures first. You're damn right, Riz. See, you didn't know. I was the one that caused it all. Have some pictures, Otacon. What should we send him?
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... I'm sorry. You need to take another one.
But aren't you spooked? You're supposed to be...
The next image
You're supposed to be spooked.
So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself.
Wait, what?
I mean, you know, it's your life and everything.
What?
But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now.
I'm not... whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, I was just admiring a sculptured body. That's...
And the next one is... Isn't this that soldier on the deck, Olga? I can't believe you took a picture of her, all things considered.
What do you mean?
And the next one is... It needs to be a little more clear. What we need is top-notch quality here.
Oh, my picture's not good enough.
And the next one is... It's almost right, but not quite. We can't use this. Okay, last one's coming up.
Disaster.
Didn't think Gerlukovich was involved, of all people. We need 4 images. One for...
Yes. Disaster. Absolute disaster.
NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces.
Okay, so it was what, front, left front, right front? I can't remember. It wasn't good enough, I'm sorry, okay? He's supposed to be spooked, but he wasn't spooked.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left!
Don't do that.
Intruder in the back! Intruder to the left! Prepared. We cannot, will not give up Ray.
Do I go for the bowling? Can I save in here?
Time to save?
Okay, I'm gonna try for the bowling. It might work, it might not. We shall see.
Okay. There's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
Getting drunk?
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
How do I like being a game grump? Well, grumpy about games? Great, love it.
Be on your guard at all times. Let's continue.
Damn it!
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Shut up, wrist. You bastard!
It's
You
on
bloody
board
bastard!
Capital Information Distribution System.
Can I load? Oh, bugger. Oh, maybe I could get...
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. Like you all to think about what that means.
Now we know that he poo-poo some of our pictures, we can overwrite them.
After the great mantle. Our ray has a sting that nature never gave the mantle. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
And then you can actually hear Otacon being scared.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Okay, well, hopefully that's enough.
I seem to be repeating myself.
Oh, I already have my
Chalk it up to old
pictures.
age.
Oh, interesting. Are the pictures saved? Huh.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of Shadow Moses. The official reason given did not, of course, include the development of Metal Gear Rex and next-generation nuclear warheads.
Let's go
But
to
even
Hackernet.
you will have heard rumors that he was...
Yeah, have to sit through this crud again, do we? Admire my handiwork.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Thanks, man.
The next image is... Snake, get serious, will you? We need those pictures.
Alright.
And the next one is... Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something?
I'm his #1.
Okay, what am I seeing now? The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something.
Ooh, thank you.
And the next one is... Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. The last one is... Ah, don't send me creepy stuff like this. What if I get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask,
He's
but can you try again?
Spooked.
We can...
Spooked.
forced to resign after the failed cover-up costing his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex
was it dead on and
development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the...
Good!
We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind. Your necks must be stiff by now. Time for some more stretches. Left.
Freaking! I can't believe it.
Right. Front. Right.
I'm shocked and appalled. What do you mean clip it? You idiot. I didn't do it. I'm innocent for once. Screenshot it. Immortalize it. And hopefully these two photos are...
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed.
Okay, last one's coming up.
Alright.
You're a pretty good photographer. We can
Well,
definitely
thank you.
use this left shot.
Speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos. Get out of there. Okay.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal
The
Gear
New World
Ray.
Order.
That is all. Dismissed.
Should we all clap when one person?
Excellent speech, my
I
friend.
think it's kind of
Hoover.
awkward.
Gift of the silver tongue.
He was
They
watching
say it's the mark of a good officer.
all along.
End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
My God. Spaghetti cinema. What?
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
Where did all the guards go? There was an entire room and now there's 6. I bet they're watching the naughty stuff. Oh my God! What do you mean lunch?
Lukovich. Nobody move. Understood?
Get on camera, Jim. Look, they're not on lunch. Why didn't they rush in? They were just in the other room.
This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Didn't he shoot one of his own guys earlier? Sounds pretty needlessly to me.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
They don't get a break when their entire ship is covered in Semtex, Ashley.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in
$5.
Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again.
Oh, here we go.
And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear.
Surprise!
As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo.
The Lale
How's
Lule
that
Lo.
possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one!
Well, you can get the sheet extender, get another one in there. That's
Lukovich,
fine.
you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Stop!
He looks like he shitted his pants. Did I? Didn't I? Oh no, I definitely did.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
Jesus!
This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Should've shot him anyway.
Don't let him get away!
Okay, it's my home.
Ocelot!
Buzz.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
No, wrist cramp!
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
No longer a professional gamer.
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man.
Here's hoping.
Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Makes sense to me! Oh, he's still alive? Well, not for long. See you later, idiot. Would you give up your face for a face transplant? I know people do those, haven't they? Or they've done one, haven't they? I can't remember. Be fucked up to be a donor, then you just see your
You don't have what it takes after
dad
all!
walking around again. Well, not your dad, but somebody with your dad's face on their face.
You're
It's like
going
cannibal.
down, Snake, with this tanker!
Sweet murder. I feel like that's just a nightmare to maintain for maintenance. Look at that snake booty.
Otacon, we have a problem.
My pictures were used for nothing. Drinking. It's thirsty.
Snake!
Yeah. Getting squirted by Big Daddy Rex. And we're dead. Want spoilers? Spoilers for what?
Proceeding as planned, sir.
No, hold on. I can't let you do that.
Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene.
God.
The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Mr. President! Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday. And this was just the intro mission. What? We've still got a whole game to get to. Say what?
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
What?
Terrorists blow a
Zach.
hole in an oil tanker full of crude buried
Shut up,
20 miles
Mons.
off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained
Snake
group
sounding
that have the
different?
Big Shell under complete control.
Indeed.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Also, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
Who's your favorite boss?
$30 billion.
$30
billion. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell
Favorite
out
boss
of the
in
water.
2.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Who cares? I want my single-use plastics.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary.
You're a New Yorker? I'm sorry, New Yorker boss. I think Vamp's my least favorite.
SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Yay, Blood and I on the same level. I really like Fortune.
No. Foxhound remains a covert body.
As a character.
Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
Don't alert them? Well, I got some bad news to you, my guy.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
Definitely not. The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned.
Whatever.
And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden.
Get real.
All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part.
Get real.
Make sure nobody sees you.
Check.
If you need to,
Back.
contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
Ooh, it's so sassy.
When you want to use the codec, push the select button.
Why don't
When
you
we need
do
to
it?
reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button.
Why don't
The
you do
codec's
it?
receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
I don't want to be
Sounds good.
called booty leakage.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There it
There's
is.
a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit. seems appropriate somehow.
It's all nanomachines.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area.
Not a
Locate the
chance.
hatch first.
Not a chance. Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Let's go!
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick.
Why does
Up
that
will
sound
take you up,
different?
down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Yes, sir. Isn't there like an item around here somewhere, or am I crazy? Can we not go down any further? There it is. What is it? What is it? Thermal goggles! Very sneaky. How about I call your face? What is it? Nobody's home. Oh, look at these sexy boogs. Boogs ripe for the resin. Boogs. What kind of monster would collect boogs? They explain the boogs? Yes, boogs are boogs. Look at the immersion of this helmet. It's incredible. It is just still crazy to think how old this game is and how well it still fucking holds up. Do I have any sweet weaponry? No. Good. Oh my god, what's going on? Who's that? Man's got a headache.
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry.
Why are you calling Daddy? Deal with it.
And a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Pick me up, I'm scared. I don't want to do soccer practice anymore. Let's go! I want to go home.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh, nerd.
Use the
Go
node
to the nerd.
to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
He's just
Soliton
making
radar?
up words.
True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Strange. How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node.
Get real.
The nanomachines in your body
I don't know
will
why
take
that
care of the
tickles me so
security
well, but-
clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
You're not making any sense. Sleepy boys. Oh, I missed it. Yes.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission.
convenient.
If anyone other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Thank you,
Items
sir.
in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Thank you. Why don't we just take off that stupid helmet? Now we've got to enter personal information. Nobody docks me. Code name. Oh, what's my code name? What should my code name be? Hubert? Oh yeah. Code name Hubert. Right there. No, we need something that can strike fear and mystery. No, not kill. Make me. It needs to be something like a powerful animal. You know, we've got Snake. Oh, code name Manticore. Code name Seagull. Slug. You know what? I actually like Slug. Code name Slug. Yes, I did know that, Mr. Bloodman. Okay, now what is this? Is this okay? So this is year. Is this year, month, day, or is this year, date, month?
Like, what is this fuckery? Because I want to put it in for tomorrow. So would it be... This is crazy. Ah, so this is month. Okay, that makes... Okay. So it's the 2nd. And tomorrow is the 28th. So tomorrow, the game should wish me happy birthday. Caption, sure.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It
I
maps
know,
the
game's
terrain
gonna
as
wish
well
me
as the
happy
position of
birthday. I'm
enemy
so
personnel.
excited.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Why do we have such
It's all made from
jammable
currently existing technology.
equipment?
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance,
No,
so be careful.
We can't have that, but the
The
enemy
big
soldiers
shell's
can have
layout map should
ID
now be
tagged
available after
weaponry.
touching the start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Lady!
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Right. Meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our
ignore
technical
me.
staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
I'm like a moody
You
teenager.
know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that
So
case
much
taught
talk
us,
about this
it was the
VR.
power of the
What
operative's
is
will
this?
to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack.
I'm
But
just a
that
normal
means,
girl.
Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not
She said
simply a
duty.
field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Jesus.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
Let me breathe,
I'd like to make a
woman.
request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission,
Call me Slug.
could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
Forgot it already.
I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
Oh,
I can't
God.
remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying until I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Who's this lady grilling me about dates? What a weirdo. So many calls.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Okay.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Stay on the lookout.
They'll never look here. Turn around, idiot. Well, that's not turning around at all. Whew. He didn't even need to die.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Neither does this guy, but you know what? Woo! Murder! That's right, I killed them. And by God, I'll do it again.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Oh, what a
The
hot
hero
rope.
of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR
Get
training
real.
after all.
I
Stay
didn't.
extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
I don't have a
Strut
gun
B?
yet, Mr. Bloodman. But there are a few things we could do with the seagulls.
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
It still boggles
So
my...
the whole
How
thing
do
is
they manage
shaped like
to fit
two
this game on
hexagons connected
PS2?
end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A,
How?
shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a
I make a
node.
fucking image
Log
for-
into the network.
Got it.
Leakment day, and that's like a few megabytes. Christ. Alright, so there's a few things. There's bird poop here. If you walk on the bird poop, you slip. I don't know why their poopy's so slick. I'm playing the HD. I know, but it boggles my mind how they managed to get this game on PS2. Ah! Yeah! Oh. My eye. Get him! Come here, you! Ah! How'd it taste? a little more saltier than you would think.
Ride and look at that wire fence. You may be able to crawl
Wow,
through.
it was like I was mid-crawl. Thank you, Colonel.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left stick in the direction you want to move. Push the crawl button again to stand up.
You can use weapons even while crawling. This is
All
different from
right.
VR training, so you keep that in mind.
All right.
Oh, right. Stop trying to poop on me. Oh my god, we went one step.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we
No,
really
forget
have
the
no
pull-ups.
line of
You could
communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about
Let
us.
go and grab
you know
onto
we
a
work in
bar.
the dark, and this mission is no exception.
10 pull-ups.
Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense.
That is a thing.
Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Hanging off a railing, letting go and falling onto a railing below counts as 10. Good luck, Mr. Zackadoodle-Doo. Channel VIP! Congratulations! A winner is you!
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Look at those sweet moves. Thanks, Blood!
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any
Only
closer.
we could break
Distract
some
them.
necks.
Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a
Dad,
wall and hit the punch button.
I want to murder! Oh! Yeah, that's a problem. Hello! Are you proud of me, Dad? I can't just leave my
Got one,
food
I
on the
see.
floor?
Don't leave him lying around. Hide the body as soon as possible. When his comrades come back from the roof, you don't want him being found. If they do
Yes,
find him, they'll
Dad.
be on the alert and things can get difficult. When you take a hostile down, hide the body where a patrol is unlikely to come around. You can drag an enemy personnel's body. This is how to do it. First, walk up to the body.
I know how to do it! Get out of here! Now, I don't want to see more smug and handsome and fantastic. That's already a given. But I remember these games being harder. I have not, Mr. Christopher, I have not. Get a good look, ladies. Look at that. Yeah, boy, look at that bulge. Oh, yeah. I still need to download the Red Puff. But I remember having more trouble on the tanker as well. But hey, like I said, it's been 84 years since I've played this bad boy. I have re-downloaded the new Larry, and I'm not... I don't like how he's buff. I don't know.
I like the little weak pipsqueak. I feel like it goes against what Larry is. And that's a pipsqueak.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while.
Second
Try
outfit,
to
haven't seen
locate
it.
some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being
Oh my God, that
executed
was
by
handy.
SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package.
Oh no.
Easy money.
Rest is over-promising.
Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that.
Oh.
Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy.
That's going a bit too far.
Alpha Zero, respond.
That's going
All
a bit too
Alpha,
far.
respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger.
Yep.
Head to Strut B now.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Who needs chaff grenades? It's March 13th is the date. Exactly 1 month after Elite Clash. Murder! Yee-hoo! The first match. What is the first match? Is a good question. Here's my sweet radar. Where is my sweet radar? That's a good question. There's a lot of blood. Yes! Lots of blood. Oh, is this dangerous? No. I believe there's some scallywags up above. Go on. What's the first match? Oh, it's the debuters match. That's right. So it's people who have debuted.
Why are you late with your status report?
Yeah, bollocks.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Yeah, so it's people that have made their debut. May have not won, but it's also people that have not made their debut yet. So I believe it's Diddles, Bobby Ramone, Red Puff, Chris, and I'm forgetting someone. Ah, Kim. Of course. So at least one newbie is guaranteed to walk away with a victory. Finally. Wow, it comes pretty quick, this pressure. How beautiful. Alright, who sees that naughty magazine? I do. I want that naughty magazine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Daddy's having fun tonight.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Nothing here. I don't sure Chris has. I don't think you can take bodies across. Yeah. Freeman, what time do you call this? Hmm? You're late. I hope you've got a valid excuse, young man. Where are we supposed to be? I've forgotten already. Classic.
The Cypher is a type of unmanned surveillance craft. It will alert the patrols upon discovering an intruder. If you're spotted by one, the reinforcements will come running.
Thanks, sir.
Raiden, you need to stay out of the Cypher's field of vision. You can't afford to be apprehended.
But Colonel, there's nowhere to hide.
Jack, snap out of it.
Get real.
Hang from the railings and let the Cypher pass you by. Try
Forget
hanging,
the
and keep
Cypher.
an eye on the grip gauge.
Forget the Cypher. Forget him. Who would I try today? Well, out of everyone in the world, Jennifer Lawrence.
Raiden, didn't you hear what the SEAL said? The President is in trouble. Head for Strut B. Strut B is to the northwest of Strut A. First, make your way to...
Oh, well... Well, I was under the assumption that I can't have what I've already got, so... I mean, you just said anyone. Can't put me in a position. I know. And in this scenario, they don't. See, well, there you go. See, everything's fine. Listen, I would get rejected. Let's be honest here. I'm under no illusion that I could get Miss Lawrence.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side.
What if I kill
Once
people?
there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
They dump me for a hotter streamer who looks like Snake. Well, that's fine, I suppose, as long as they're happy. Is it just one guy? It's got to be more than one guy. Haha! Hanging mode my butt. Oh, this used to give me chills as a child as well. Big spook. You say that, Riz, but you keep calling me your wife, so you're no better. What was it? Next month? March 26th or 27th. We're already married, Riz. We're getting a divorce next month. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, you cover that wall panel, my man.
Oh no! No!
Scared me so much as a kid.
Alpha, come in.
It's too spooky.
What's going on? Alpha, respond.
Yeah, Ashley, same question. Vamp doesn't like to wear shirts, okay? You can't hold back that kicking bod blood. Don't even try. Big kisses. He's whispering sweet nothings into his ear. Subscribe on Twitch.tv. Hello.
What are you?
Five today.
I see.
Or rather, 6.
That's why he can't put on the shirt, blood, because he'll keep ruining them.
Get down!
He voices Samurai Jack as well. What?
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you? It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Mr. President.
Be right there.
Off he goes! Goodbye, friend.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Oh my god. Pliskin and Snake have the same
Are you a
voice
Navy
actor?
SEAL?
What? That's lazy.
How did you get in?
Lazy
Fast rope
writing?
descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right?
It was next
Any
gen
field
graphics.
experience?
Did you see them?
Not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60,
Not
weapons 80,
Mission 60.
advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Yes. Video game raises soldiers.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
There you go. Nano machines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
No.
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
Okay.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Of alcohol?
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp.
Yeah.
He's Romanian, a wizard with
Say
knives,
no
as
more.
you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own.
Tragic.
They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
Yeah, Snake's dead.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Hello.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why?
Why not?
What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
Smoking?
I don't smoke.
That's right.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Excuse you? Winners don't smoke. Okay, chat, remember that.
Take this too.
Winners also don't drink alcohol.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C.
I hope freaking gamer spin, by the way.
Damn, I can't hit this thing.
Freeman.
It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The alcoholic hive mind. There.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Slug.
Raiden.
No!
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Who wants to make Bliskin mad at us? His parents gave him a code name? Well, technically, Mega, aren't we all given code names?
What's up, Jack?
Shut up.
Hang in there.
Thank you. Alright, it was one.
Testing, testing.
He's asleep?
Sleeping? Right, now we save.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes, me liver. I don't know why you keep saying a bloody errors occurred. What's up with that? Bloody crazy, if you ask me. Right, let's piss off this dude, shall we?
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
It's my
That
birthday.
again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough. And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
That's what Ryan
Tomorrow
thinks.
seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
What a
You know I'll do
weirdo.
everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on
Look
it.
at her dead
I'll
eyes.
contact you as soon as I find out something.
Oh, sorry. She's got very pretty eyes. Oh, look, he's sleeping.
Think you can shoot that thing?
Oh.
What are you trying to do, kid?
Nothing?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
It's time to piss him off.
What are you trying to do, kid?
Oh. Duh.
What are you thinking?
Ah! Christ. I think he's now permanently angry. There he is! Angry boy! Angry boy! Friends? There! What was that? No. Oh. I wasted all my ammunition. Oh no! There could have been something good in here. I'll take it. Oh! Can I kiss my lady? What am I kissing? What am I kissing? Yes, you've joined at the correct time. Get ready for the best character, one of the best. Misfortune herself.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
N-A-M. Say no more. Got him.
Queen.
All women's are queens. Even they knew that back in
Don't let them take the
2001.
president! Ready grenades!
It's a dud.
A dud!
A dud! Or is it?
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Me, milady. Never mind. Help him, milady. Be a merciful queen.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Big dead. Fuck 'em.
Colonel,
everybody
SEAL
feels
Team
bad for
10's
the
Bravo
bears.
team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell.
What's that supposed
The
to
president can wait, but this
But
can't.
the president...
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is
tell me
real.
what tomorrow
and that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you.
Real.
Whether this is real or a bad
Get
dream, I'll
real.
keep watching you till it's over.
Real. Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're
Yes.
needed on Strut C.
Yes! I'm going! Where's all my birds at? We need to teach them a lesson for existing and pooping on our face at the start of the mission. What do you mean I can't flirt while I'm on duty? Are you sure about that? Men? Fine, we'll go into the men's bathroom. But what if... Ooh. America! Good lord. I hope the ladies' bathroom have something similar. Drugs? Okay. So far the ladies' bathroom is winning because we got drugs. What? What if I tell people that I'm in the ladies' restroom?
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make...
Yes, yes. My god, what is that? Oh, right, yeah, Freakin' and Freeman get their spins, of course. How could I forget? Freakin' gets... ASMR. There you go, they half-assed. They didn't even do it. Oh, great! Freeman. Brilliant. There you go. It's a lot of effort doing ASMR. I'm not licking the microphone. Do you know where that microphone's been? I do. Nowhere good.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Sounds like a fake name to me.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10.
We all have hobbies.
I created him in a sense.
Come on now.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that.
You make one atomic
There
bomb
are
and
at
then
least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are
follows
you
you
two
for
with
life.
SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
What's your name?
Slug.
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
What's wrong with
Everything
sucking
in
on
the
a
structure
bottle?
is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Yes,
Colonel,
Dad.
you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The
Why
man
don't
you're
you
working
do
with
it?
is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions.
Why don't you do
You
it?
will, of course, keep
do
your
it?
identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own.
Exactly.
There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault.
I agree.
Get those C4s neutralized now.
Why don't Colonel, you do it? I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Oh.
You can do this.
Why
Trust
don't you
me.
do it?
You haven't
Yes,
had
and
bomb
Rosen.
disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Sweet freeze. Didn't we find another bomb somewhere?
This
Or am
is
I
a
crazy?
C4 bomb.
God, I'm trying to remember where the bomb locations are.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
Not instantly.
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even
Yeah,
if you
we
leave
already
it
saw
alone,
the one in the
it'll stay out of
toilet.
commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It
He's
can
just
recognize
making up
ionized
words.
gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right.
Oh, I just
I've
realized
established a link up with the
Pliskin
radar
is in the
network,
room and
so
he's not
any
angry
scent
at me
detected
anymore.
will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points.
That's not nice.
I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Am I gonna be a daddy? Who even knows if I will?
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right.
Could you imagine the nightmare of a child being raised?
Watch.
With the influence.
You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar
Whoa,
on.
David, who says
We
I'm
have
gonna
to
die?
keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here
You're
in Strut
joking,
C
aren't
as
you?
well.
Here?
If I die, I'm bringing you all down with me. You son of a bitch.
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place.
Spin.
Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
Give me the level 3!
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going.
Yeah!
You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Yeah, fuck you.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you.
In case of what? One. Good luck.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later.
140.25, remember that.
Semper Fi.
Let's add it on to it. No Shut seal. Up, Christopher, you bloody idiot.
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi.
Don't you smile at me.
Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And who dares wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is it? Oh, is he
Is he one of the
British?
terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Come on, England, score a fucking goal.
I'm...
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I've tickled myself.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
Why would I shoot the poor old man?
Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you.
Too late.
When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Alright, I don't know if his codec gets automatically added or not. Achieves. Fuck.
Never mind about me. Get on with disposing of those bombs.
Yes, sir. Okay, thank you. Just needed you on my books. Juicy melons. Oh. Oh. Aggressively American. Oh my goodness. I swore ration. Listen, he's just a gentle old man, okay? He doesn't deserve violence. Right, let's go into the ladies' bedroom. Oh my goodness, bathroom. I don't know which one's worse. Got him!
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
Is there such a
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called
waste
into
of good
this.
explosives?
There's something going on.
Right, I think we'll go back to B. See if we can find it. Correct. Depends who I'm blowing up. I suppose I'm blowing up you. I would blow up your mama, but there's not enough C4 in the world to do that, bro. Oh, destroyed.
Bonk. Hey! Do I do? Yeah. Let's wake him up.
Who is that?
Frick!
Sync back up. I have an unknown target.
I destroyed your raid. What? What is that bullshit?
Freeze!
Ah, fuck it! It's the sensitive button press. I didn't mean to shoot him.
Freeze!
I feel like it's just easier to die here. Come on, guys, I'm just on the floor. No, I don't have the rations equipped.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden!
Mission failed, but not game over? What does that mean? Right, you son of a bitch.
Freeze!
Finally! I've got you where I want you. Do we kill him, or do we let him live? Live?
Freeze!
See how he tries to reach for his weapon? Watch his arms.
No! Freeze!
Do we really want to let him live?
Freeze!
At least cripple him? Okay. Okay, there we go.
Who is that?
He's in for a bad morning. Why do I feel like it's in here somewhere? Fuck's sake. Got him! The doors are very dangerous. I'm gonna try and shoot his taint. Enjoy. Oh, now you're seeing the real Owen. This is how he plays his naughty little games. I knew it! It's the I knew he would have heard the sound! We're past 4 hours? Oh dear.
Freeze!
Shake it! Shake it right now! Does this guy deserve to live? What if we shoot his toe? Ah, you got these sensitive buttons, okay? Sensitive buttons. What do you mean? Are those vaccinated? What do you mean? What do you mean if they're vaccinated bullets? You've confused the streamer. I'll find out in a couple. What? None of these bomb places make any sense!
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong.
No, I don't.
This is
I don't
something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs
Terrible
that have been
quote.
found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Yes, Dad. Quick, Blood's BRB. Let's do something fun while he's not here. Well, wasn't that fun? I enjoyed myself. Same time tomorrow, chat. Sound good? Will you fucking get on the floor? Thank you. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. A couple box. I want the cardboard box!
fucking... Jesus Christ. Jesus! Get... Oh my god. Oh, these controls. Fucking go on the floor. Gee... Oh. What? How did I get over here? I can't remember now. What? I'm trapped! Help! Oh no. I figured it out. Not what I wanted. Oh. Okay. It worked. It worked. You know what? Oh, he's still sleeping. Should have said, get out of here. My God. How good is their hearing? Like, if I shot this thing... I guess not good. A lot of... See, I'm somewhat merciful. Isn't that nice? Freeze! Got him. Thanks. Thanks, David R. Papas. Papa. Who's there? Enemy. Oh, enemy what? Woo! Enemy what? Enemy what? Perfectly done. Perfectly executed. Blood did indeed miss it. We got sweet duck for dinner? Well, sign me up.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Situation is normal. All clear. Huh?
They
It was
just go
nothing. All clear.
kicking them.
The situation is normal. All clear. Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Is it safe to come out of my boxies?
Nothing here.
Level 2, we don't have access to that yet. A mindy? I don't mind if I do. Is that a SOCOM suppression? Can I murder people with reckless abandon? How do I get it? I want it. Oh my god, gimme. How do I? How? Oh. How do I? I don't remember. Is that just a literal cock tease? Another couple box. Ooh, somebody's hiding away their naughty magazines. Is there like... I mean, those barrels are in the way, right? There's like no actual way to... I think it's a tease. I think I've been teased. I can't remember. I've been bamboozled. Hoodwinked. Where are we going? I've got to sneeze? Uh-oh. Oh, EF.
Oh, nothing here.
Thank you for the blessings.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
Not a
You're right.
chance.
Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our
It
first
was me.
date.
I was right first.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that
King
night.
Kong's gonna win against
Didn't
Godzilla.
sleep till morning.
Because monkey.
If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
Whatever.
Take care.
Alright, see you later. Thanks for coming.
Freeze! Move!
Fuck me in the dick hole. Fuck me in the knob hole. Monkey always wins! Yes, it does! I tried to give him a hug, but he did the old dodgeroo.
Freeze! Move!
There it is. That's what I was looking for.
Nothing here.
Yeah, 8-Ball is a bot, and it's just random, Mr. Blue. It doesn't actually tell you what will happen. I hate to tell you this. See, it just said it's words, not law.
Who's there? Huh?
Enemy sight.
Ow! See you later, nerd!
Enemy sight.
Oh, is this where I need my mine detector? You think I can't hit this guy from over there? You're wrong. I don't know if it's too high, too low. Boom! Got him.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth equipped claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye.
Who is this?
Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I
Deep Throat,
called you
Mr. X.
Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Ooh. I have a fan.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me.
No, calling
Do you know
himself
anything
Deep
about it?
Throat.
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think?
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none.
Get
Gray
real.
Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise
Not a
extreme
chance.
caution.
Definitely.
You're right. Where's my mine D? Excuse me? There's not claymores? What? No, I don't have the map out here. Speed run! Easy. God, I'm a genius.
Freeze! Blew my lude. What? Huh? What? Give me all your goodies. Oh, wasn't close enough, goddammit. Yeah, see, I forgot this was a thing. Another cardboard box, just for me. Fantabulous. Right, there's another bomb somewhere. I think. Level 5.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on?
They're sleeping.
Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Probably shouldn't be by the doors. Is it box 3?
I hit him. I need some backup unit.
Don't worry, they'll never find me. Strut E heliport.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
You suck.
Ninja?
It's the only
You weren't
way to
even here for
describe
the
it.
first
Kind of
3 hours.
cyborg
Don't
ninja
talk to me.
complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze!
Get him!
You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Alright, see you later. We did it! Go! Team!
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Right, I'm tired of being nice to these people.
Freeze! No! Please don't.
Oh, don't, little baby, die!
Freeze!
Now the murder truly begins.
Freeze!
Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Yes, no, I'll accept that, but...
Die!
Huh. Oops.
That was not part of the plan. Isn't there one under the, yeah. What kind of monster shoots another man in the duck?
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Hello, McBlair TV!
Only one more left to go.
How are you?
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
So,
I'm here.
What?
What's up?
Definitely
Raiden,
not.
you need to hear this too. I'm listening.
agree.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Yeah,
Hold
sorry.
on. There's something not
Blair,
right
I'm
about this, and I can
replacing you.
feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2
You could be
in
live
any
on
case.
that ringside.
You'll never make it.
With
that
a
bad leg
ticket.
of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen.
But it's so
I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
Yeah, right.
That bomb, 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims.
If you want to do
This
all
is
the
no
work.
aesthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be
I
a
did
shield,
a decent amount.
and it's become a shroud instead.
Blair
I've
just shows
killed
up.
my soul by playing the
Fucking
victim.
ass.
Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I
You're
can
about
walk
as
with my
low
own
as it
2 feet.
gets.
And I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes
You're
are
about as
also
low as
mine.
it gets.
One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of
Whatever.
guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
Yes, Dad.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Well, I think we probably just leave it here. Until the morrow. Look at it, it's beautiful. Should probably save. I don't want a life story with the save Rose.
Jack, is that you?
Okay, just 2 errors have occurred. Oh, fantastic news. We all know Alexia got a super spin the other day. And she bumped up Broly's Final Fantasy
I can't believe it.
remake, but now that's on
prosthetic
PlayStation
leg
Plus.
was all a big lie.
Don't be too hard
So
on
I've
him,
only got
Rose.
But he's got no right to
Spend,
go
like,
around pretending he's got a
what is it,
prosthetic
$5
leg.
on
That's an insult to
PlayStation
people
Plus
who
for the
really
month.
can't walk.
Everyone's got their
Instead
own
of $30
reasons.
on a game.
Sometimes
Genius.
you've got no choice but to lie.
You're right. I guess it is necessary sometimes.
Rose?
It's nothing. Well, see ya.
What are the chances? Rose, what are you hiding? Oh my god, is there somebody here? Ah!
Right. Are you all right?
It's a good place to leave it.
Answer me. Raiden!
No, that is, you can put the Konami code in. I believe it just Snake just speaks, if I'm correct. Oh good, we have guards to you know what? We're gonna treat them a lot nicer today.
Freeze!
How did I hit his back? Okay, well. Don't worry, Fat Man's not gonna be here for a while. Yes, we will treat these guys a lot nicer. Am I good at this game? Absolutely. See you later, idiot! Hello, Scale, you've joined for murder. Sweet, delicious murder.
Freeze! Huh?
Don't kill me.
You. Now, swimming alone is not very fun, but swimming in pairs, lots more fun. All right, very good. Good start to today's session. I believe there's only one more bomb.
Welcome
Two
to the
bombs.
Cum Zone.
Interesting.
Only cum inside anime girls.
Did it not save?
Quivering clit, double jointed pussy, fresh balls, elegant ejaculation.
Mr. Blutman, thank you for gifting a subscription. Hello, Riz. To the emote weeb himself. Scale.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work.
Thank you very
Only
much for
one
that
more left to go.
gift subscription.
This is Pliskin.
You're
You read
beautiful.
Pete.
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around.
Your spin suit.
Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
It sets up.
So
sets
all the
us
other
up
ones were
nicely,
dummies?
Mr. Blute.
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, yes. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
Yeah. He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine.
Whatever.
I can even run.
Whatever.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Whatever. Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims.
You're
this
about
is
as
no
low as
prosthetic.
it gets.
I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
That's going a
I
bit
get
too
you, Pete.
far.
That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Yes, sir.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
He made
I'll
a
have the radio
mistake,
with me if you need to
Freeman.
get
He
in touch.
pretends.
Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Where's Peg Leg Peter? Alright, what strut is this? D. Let's go! Forget, crippled Peter. Oof. A sleepy guard. Is my suppression not even equipped? What's the point of saving? He'll never notice me.
Freeze!
Okay, do not shoot him. We're playing on a gammy PlayStation 3 controller yet again. Just so you know. Do we let him live? I'm feeling merciful today. Yeah, we just knock him out. There you go. He's nice and relaxed. He's calmed down now. He's sleeping. No, I just choked him out. He's unconscious. He's not dead. I didn't break his neck. I just rendered him unconscious for a while. Ah, freaking! You tried playing this game on hard, huh? How did it go? You gave up. My man.
Nothing here.
Everyone makes a snapping sound before they... Oh, sometimes I've woken myself up. by making weird bed noises, like as I'm going to sleep, I go, and I startle myself awake. I've also got a bad habit of biting my tongue in my sleep. So I'll often wake up with blood in my mouth. Blah, 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 blah. So that's fun for everyone.
There's somebody there.
Surely he won't see me. Oh, these guards are forgiving. Appreciate that. Ah, this room, of course. What do you mean without killing people? Killing people is the best. It's the best part about the Metal Gear games. Well, Metal Gear 2. One, you don't have the suppressor.
Nothing here.
You don't have the suppressor durability issue. And two, you don't have to feel guilty.
Raiden, at your feet, there's a hatch for pipe or gauge maintenance. Face the hatch and push the action button to open it. There may be something you can use, so check the inside thoroughly.
No.
Oh. What's that?
He's so good at this job. I think there's only is there one or two of these bombs here.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s.
What?
It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get
That's convenient.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until
God,
you radio
which strut
in.
was he in? Who whompst remembers? Was it C? It might be C. Bollocks.
Why are you late on your status report? What's
cheese it, boys!
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation.
Alright, I'm sure there was nothing important there that I missed. Perfect. Ah! Yeah!
There's somebody there.
No! Shit. God. How? These guards aren't forgiving. How did I shoot him in the... Oh, god damn it. Well... I'm blaming my controller. Like a good gamer does. Where's the little nerd node thing area? There it is. Beautiful. Can we tinkle in this game? I cannot remember. Because there are the bathrooms. Some hot tinkle action.
Raiden, go pick up that sensor for odorless C4s.
But I'm
It should be in that room in Strut C where you found Pete.
Does nobody care that I'm peeing?
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary.
What?
Could you excuse him for a moment? You know, so he can...
Ah, I get it.
Yeah, don't look, Rose.
Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Whatever. Don't look at a man while he's peeing. Very sensitive topic. Okay, let's go get this. I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember where it is, because, you know, big brain.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Definitely not.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it.
Uh-oh!
Wait! Pliskin!
Speed you! What part of wait don't you understand?
Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
What? 400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
Don't yell at me! Oh no! "400 seconds? I'm going as fast as I can! I've got little legs! Oh no. Relax! Oh, have a spin. Have a spin during this high intensity. A big old fat nothing! Oh no, I don't have the thing here. We need to find the nerd! Thingamabiggy, whatever the node. I don't know why I call it a nerd. Oh god, this guy there. Is this it? What do you mean there is time? What do you mean it's over? Believe! There, much better. God, you're so dramatic! Oh my god! Relax! No. Be nice. Oh. What do you mean get down? Relax! Plenty of time. I mean, we could just go around. Well, no, should we save that for later? We could just do the. We will return for the birds. You're so dramatic, my god! It's like you've ran into like a foam wall and you're claiming like it's a concrete wall. Relax, you're fine.
Right. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
That man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
He has a microwave?
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
What?
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance.
What?
Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it?
I wonder if this node would acknowledge that it's my battery today. That's very upsetting. He's fine! In fact, he's never been better. Okay, we're going off. Oh, okay. Old boomer memory here. Well. The moist. The_moist_ butthole. I'm pretty sure it's on the submarine somewhere. There it is. No need to worry. No need to worry. It's fine.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Was it?
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Phony.
Seems that the duct for diverting the
A big
contaminated
fat
seawater
phony.
was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Who creates their name as fucking Moist Butto? The _Metro_Man1, thank you for another gift subscription to the Moist Butthole. Thank you very much for that beautiful gift subscription. And welcome, Moist Butthole. I feel like body leakage, Moist Butthole. We could work very well together. Who names himself body leakage? A visionary, that's who! Hello!
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What? Already?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
How many do they
Stay
have?
with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Definitely priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable.
Get
I know
real.
what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Right.
Looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission
What
by
do you
myself.
mean?
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I
Hear
understand.
that, Jet? I'm
Raiden,
their only
go
hope.
and rescue the president. You
don't
can
you
start
do
off by
it?
getting to the upper level of Strut A.
That's right.
The _Metro_Man1 coming in with another gift subscription to Gift Sub King, which isn't you, but I appreciate it nonetheless. That title goes to the one and only Mega Mr. Freeman, followed by Christopher. It's not you, unfortunately, but I do appreciate you throwing your money at me. Delicious. It's Fortune! Oh, baby. Best.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after me. I knew this moment would come.
I think Freeman has like
Show yourself and
400
finish
gift
me.
subscriptions, so
Like
another
you finished off my
350
father.
gift subscriptions.
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
316. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, right.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
No.
Maybe you can give me death.
No.
My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Well, we can't actually shoot her. So we just gotta run around like a lunatic. She's too strong.
Kill me.
Look how tiny her life gauge is.
Look how little HP she has. It's a trick! It's a trick, freaking! She's impossible! Hello.
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
Oh no.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
Not again! So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
No! Excuse me, Miss Fortune, I need to leave.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
Milady!
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel
As she says while destroying this place.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
I didn't even try.
Completely useless.
You can't say my skills useless when you
He's
didn't.
all mine.
When you didn't even see them.
Later, then.
Now!
Damn it! Okay. Ooh. See you later, idiot! Guess I'm not so useless after all.
Damn!
Vamp. Are you gone?
I've got 400 seconds, lady. Probably a lot less now.
No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad?
Daddy. We are on a timer.
You've punished me enough.
Okay, see you later.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
Wouldn't work.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already. I can't die twice.
He's fine! Worry not, sweet wrist, for he is fine. And back for the goals! For God's sake. You know what? You win this one. Ah! Where am I off to? Helipad B? FA. He's got a feeling this isn't the right word. The birds put the mines down. Bonk. Bastards. It worked. Perfectly done. Oh god, I don't have the nerd thing in here either. Where was that? Who remembers? Oh. Nothing here. Oh. Huh? Where did I put it? Not where did I put it, but where is it? Jump! Forget it!
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
Was it in here? Aha! You're not gonna blow up. You don't need to go through the 5 stages of grief. It's fine. Alright, what was it? EF.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Look, we're on the bridge. It's fine. He's right there. Can't we pick these mines up, these claymores, by going over them on our belly? Yeah.
Who is that? It's the enemy.
Ah! We are all gonna die!
Something over there.
No. No. Oh god, he's got a shotgun. Woo. perfectly executed. And that's how you do it, people. $195 seconds left. Oh boy, here we go.
Welcome to the cum zone. Only cum inside anime
Is there any
girls.
more rations?
Quivering clit, double-jointed pussy, fresh balls, elegant ejaculation.
Christopher! Thank you very much for the gift subscription to Hazmat Brigade. I feel like you're the direct counter to my name of Body Leakage Hazmat Brigade. Thank you for being around to be gifted a subscription. Thank you, Christopher, for gifting said subscription. You're beautiful. It's roller skating Sunday. Where's Blair when you need him? Thanks again, Riz.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man.
Is he Dead Cell?
I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time and life. Don't you tolerate this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters.
Look at this.
Life is short.
With his drink.
Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
So smug.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Where did the Harrier jet go?
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Why don't you shoot? Because we're getting information.
And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you!
Oh yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or...
He's a phony.
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That's why I dislike foolish military types. It's time to start the party. Woo. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move.
Go. Yeah, what's wrong with his roller skates? Hold on, don't you mock me. Stop mocking me. Leave my aim out of this. Hello.
Jukebox! On top! Did pick up some claymores. Somewhere. Seems that he likes bombs so much.
Are you just gonna walk around? 10 seconds and it's all over. 4, 3, 2,
Are you kidding me? I actually failed this. For the first
Jack,
time
what's going on?
ever.
Answer me! Jack!
Unbelievable.
Jack!
That's never happened before. No one has advertised it. It's true. It's never been done. Twice?
No, this isn't happening.
Oh
Jack,
my
you have to
God.
Answer me. Jack! Jack!
Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Let's... He's got a birdie on his head. Ow! The birdie pecked his head. The birds are working with us. I've got it, young man, I've got it.
I come for the great plays and stay for the... Wait, where are the great plays?
That's not funny, though. What?
Are you just gonna walk around?
Mr. Snowy 1256, thank you for the tipperoos. Have your very own spin of nothing. Thank you for wasting your money.
Are you just gonna walk around?
On the glory that is the body leakage.
Let's take a little break from bombs, shall we?
Bollocks. King as well, thank you for the 16 months coming in hot. Thank you for that, you beautiful man. Glitching, you beautiful. I saw it and I still ran into it anyway. Because that's just what I do. Where's our good friend?
You asked for more bombs.
Damn it. Where are you lying, Mr. Fat Man? Ah, fuck's sake! I'm my own enemy!
Look, your favorite. Oh.
Why am I spraying into the air?
Well, maybe not. We will see.
What is this? Pure on digital. What is this? Just video. How to beat Fat Man of Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't. What do you mean, just wait? By the time this fucking intro is over...
Are you just gonna walk around? Hey everyone, I'm here. Today's boss is a request from Jamal Kieran. Wants to know how to beat the Emperor of Explosives. Come on, get a move on. However, I decided to make it an edited video because there are a lot of variables and I wanted to cover them. Now, on his own, Batman is pretty easy. However, he presents two special conditions in this fight that can make him seem tougher than he actually is. The first condition, well, I'll let Batman explain. I'll plant the bomb, and you'll explode soon after that. Time to get back. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll feel the same. Yeah, basically, you'll have to prioritize freezing all the bombs he sets up before you try and damage it. Otherwise,
okay, prioritize all the bombs before damaging them.
Second condition is that bomb. For those who don't know, a bomb suit is a special thick suit that protects those that... How about a little time off?
Yeah, I didn't even get to figure out how to beat him! What do you mean? Shit is fucking escaped. What kind of terrible tutorial was that? Mr. Metro, I thank you? Die! I don't have stun grenades, boy. I've never tried them. Why did you watch the video before? What kind of fucking throw was that? Doesn't he get exhausted?
You asked for it. More bombs. Ow! Oh!
I was trying to avoid shooting his body. It does less damage, but I think we just gotta deal with it.
Look, your favorite. Explosive.
Excuse me. You finally ran into him.
No!
Yeah!
That was painful? Hell yeah. Not as painful as your tip.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
I'm gonna start denying people spins when they start asking for them.
What do you mean?
Does it look like we're in a position to give you a spin right now?
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big shell with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
The man just wanted to skate. Oh, natural. Brilliant. Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? Oh my god, oh, where it is. It's time to exact my revenge. Yeah! Poop on me, will you? Nice aim. Shut up. It's console aiming, okay? I found it! Woohoo!
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Throw his body off the
Intentionally
shore?
kept
Why
in the
not?
dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
Hello.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Defused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. but the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
What about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
You're not very
What
good
about the
at this, are
lifeboats?
you?
There doesn't seem to be
Metro.
any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
You get
Right.
to move any
And it
game
comes with a
request up
passenger
next.
limit.
I don't think there's any
Intel
Left
has
4
it that
Dead
there
on
are
there.
about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a
And
chopper?
if somebody doesn't have a
No,
game request,
but
they
I brought a
can then have
gearhead
a game
with me.
request.
He's
so
a
then
good
also
guy.
move
I'll
up a
introduce
game
you
request.
later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Get real. Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's
Not
all
a
yours.
chance. The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
What? What's wrong? What's wrong, Freakin'? You don't like me teabagging a seagull? You can't request. See, I've always. I don't know, chat. What do you feel? Do you feel like the super game request should be that you get a game request no matter what? Still. I wonder if you die if you go down here. Never tried. Should only let you move up a request. See, I kind of like it. Like if you don't have a game request, you get. But
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out of the
see,
open.
I'm gonna
Follow me.
I'm gonna say if you have a game request on, you can move up any game request. Metro.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Like it doesn't have to be your own. You can move up any game
Neither
request.
enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lali Lulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
The Lale
I've been
Lulelo.
ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? I got it. Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions.
Get real.
I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president.
Nanomachines!
If you're within range, you should be able to
Nanomachines in an
Why
hour.
are you telling me this?
Do I need to
We're hitting
repeat
our
myself?
quota.
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker.
Pacemaker
You'll be able to hear
boys
those machines sound
represent.
in a heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages
Representation
and
in
listen to
video
every word of their
games.
heartbeats?
The sound is too
We made it!
unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
Yeehaw!
Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any
No,
other
you won't,
section of the
Metro.
big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others.
Of course.
The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Let me just squish somebody's eyes.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
Get a spoon and scoop out some eyes. Not a spork,
I
blood.
suggest you
You're
hurry.
gonna
They
pierce
have a
it.
nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
How is it? You don't cut it out, you spoon it. I told you, spoon. You stick the spoon in, you wiggle it
Why did
around,
they have to bring the football along?
Yeah,
To a
pop it out.
decontamination plant of all places.
And then
But
you
they
cut
did
off
have
the
to,
optical.
Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up. But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear. Hey, listen, if you want to
Metal
go
Gear?
The very same.
Knife and eye, I'll spoon and eye. We'll see which one is more pristine.
R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Put it on your lap and have fun.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours.
Get real.
No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model
those
of Metal
kissable
Gear.
lips.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you,
Get
Raiden.
real.
I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as
Why
much
don't you
data
do
as
it?
you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
But I need an AK. Well, that went down without a hitch.
Dare I say, that went pretty well. I'm an expert at this game. Ben 10. We're off to D. So nothing.
There's somebody there. Who's there?
Surprise! Tap!
It's the end. Oh.
I just want to point out that was bullshit. I was firmly pressing the square button.
Who's there? It's the enemy. I need help.
How Felix. Where was? Oh God, hold on. Now we got a level 2 card. We can go back to the storage place, but I don't remember what the storage place was. I'm just gonna hide in here. Mr. Bliskin.
Bliskin, do you read me?
What's up, Raiden?
I just ran into a guy decked out like a ninja.
A ninja?
Yeah. Do you know anything about this?
No. Can you trust that costume freak?
I don't know. But the colonel told me to follow the guy's instructions.
And like a good soldier, you'll do it, right? I'll let you in on a little secret, kid. The ninja that was publicized in the Shadow Moses incident no longer exists. The guy you met has no connection whatsoever with the incident.
And how do you know that?
Because I do.
Huh?
Just be careful who you trust, okay?
Which place was it, chat? Was it? It's got to be the was it the warehouse? I'm going for it.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah, go back home. You're not wanted here anymore.
Got one. Everyone, watch your back. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Nice.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Dispatching an additional unit to Struggle. Cut the enemy off.
It doesn't matter about getting caught around here. It doesn't matter. Should have seen me with the mines. Blair, where's my pizza? And now we play it stealthy.
We'll just stay here for a while. Where's my pizza, Blair? Blair is indeed giving out pizza. Blair's own, not really. So you won't be getting any for your wife then? Hmm? Fucking quote. God damn it. Blair isn't your first name, no, it's Muck.
Nothing here.
Ooh, C4. Maybe we should leave a devilish trap. For these people. Pornography. And that protects us a little bit. Ooh, oh no. Can we freeze these? Six bullets? Oh, he's found the pawn! Uh-oh. He loves it. To catch a predator? Excuse me? Let's see what other rooms are now unlocked because of this. It's your favorite game of all time?
Who's that?
I think we managed to get away with it. Alright, I want to check the bottom of the warehouse.
Nothing here.
Of all time. It's pretty high praise. It is one of my favorite series.
free. Snake Eater after? I'm not sure.
Who is that? I got him. Send reinforcements.
Bollocks!
Move! Move!
Yeah, I don't know. What's next?
Clear!
Kind of found it, but man. Kinda don't wanna swamp the channel with
Clear! Clear!
Mihuto gear. I was thinking of going absolute crazy and doing Metal Gear Revenants after
Return to your positions. Increase security.
2,
Reinforcements are on the way to
and then doing 3 at a later date.
level of security.
I'm sure Risk will be very happy for that. Metro, why you snitching? Explain yourself. Is it good? Well, apart from playing the demo, I've only played it once as well. It's pretty good though. It's one of those games that make you feel like a man.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Gets the old adrenaline pumping. I just need to check a few more rooms. Gosh darn it. Just one room over here. What level is this? Is this where I get my sweet AK? Yes, it is. Genius! I knew coming back here was a good call.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Yes, sir. Got some good weaponry now. A spin? Alright, we want to go over Shell 1, right? Another compliment, or are we going to Shell... Alright, Shell 1. Which one was blown up? Was it the BC? It might be the BC. A compliment. So many compliments. Boy, God, there's just so many and they're just flowing. Yeah, I'm sure you can, Mr. Freeman. Freeman, Mr. Blood, or whatever your name is. I congratulate you on having such a fantastic perfectly manicured feet.
Hold it.
My skies! That's
Got a
right.
minute, Jack?
Rose?
No.
I found some information on where Solid
Whatever.
Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site,
And the body?
exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess. I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
I'm the little foot gremlin, Blood. Oh, I know. Oh, howdy how, fellow people. Sure does feel great to be a terrorist. Yes, indeed. Real good to be a terrorist. Get out of the crotch cam. What is wrong with you? Don't even know who put that there. But more importantly, do you like what you see? Alright, let's do the arduous task of looking in all the lockers. Ooh. Ah! A 9.4 out of 10. That's great. That's really good. Thank you for the high praise. This is just back outside. God damn it. I didn't get defeated by the door. I wanted the door to have a win for once. That's right, I'm a fellow terrorist. I didn't get defeated by a door because the door's off its hinges and I'm still alive.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
So... yeah. No. We'll got assaulted by... No, I didn't! It just landed on me, that's all.
Was there a noise just now?
Fuck! God damn! The fuck!
Send reinforcements.
I can't actually fucking believe it. I can't actually fucking believe it.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Oh! I'm so mad. I can't fucking believe it, dude.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
God damn it. That's never gonna leave me either. I shouldn't even be in here anyway. I don't have the microphone. Even though I know who it is.
One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. You don't have a directional microphone, however. Find one first. The microphone is the only hope of identifying Ames among all the other hostages. The directional microphone should be somewhere in the core of Shell 1.
Have you searched B2 of the core?
Real. Yeah, I'm on the way, milady. Alright, I was a bit flustered by being defeated by a fucking door. Okay? I'll admit, he got me. Okay. And now we can relax. Just get the microphone. Show off a cool few little things. Ah! Take note of what the bird is saying. Venus.
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Alright, so if we go outside...
Do-do-do. Even though we have the directional microphone, we won't be able to listen into these guards having a chat. But thankfully, our good friend the parrot is in there, so we might be able to gather some information about what they're talking about. I wonder what it could be. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Jesus Christ. What is this guy looking at, I wonder? Naughty, naughty. Top of locker. This guy just goes around looking at pornography.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
Oh my.
Freeze!
That's not what I meant to do! I meant to... Okay, well, I'm... Okay, whatever. I meant to de-equip, not shoot. But I guess considering that kind of worked out... Anyway, top of locker, top of locker. What's going on? Top of locker, what is that? Top of locker. That's what they were talking about. Naughty, naughty. Pornography. If you haven't guessed, Venus enhancer, penis enhancer. Guy, of course, looking at the naughty, naughty things. What else can we do?
Top of locker. Top of locker.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Teach the
Venus enhancer.
Yes, penis enhancer.
You must be
Ames.
We could teach
you
the
must be
parrot
Ames.
to speak.
You must be Ames.
Baboon.
You must be Ames.
Come
Top of locker.
No.
Top of locker.
Ames. You must be Ames.
Venus enhancer.
No.
Ames.
Come on, learn.
Baboon.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker.
You must
Top
be
of locker.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Baboon.
You must be Ames.
No, you must be
You
Ames.
must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
There we go.
Whoa.
We've taught him how to speak. Well, this
You must be Ames.
the parrot being related to the bird from 3. It very well could be. It's also got the same feature that Fortune has,
Whoa.
where you can't shoot
It's
the
him. Someone
bird
get over here.
because it just gets deflected. We can also torment the bird.
Good morning. Good morning. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
don't know if there's any more in this room, but that's all I know about naughty little secrets. There's also a few things we can do as well in the president's room area. What do you mean, poor bird? Having to listen to men talk about naughty pornographies. Thank you.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
That's a good point, Blood.
One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's.
Wears a
so
pacemaker.
use the directional
You don't just
microphone
wear
to
them.
locate
It's not like a
him.
fucking fashion
Once you
accessory.
recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
It. What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Get real.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're
I have never
discovered
taken my
inside, they'll cut
pacemaker
off your
off to wash
retreat
it,
and call in the
surprisingly.
reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Right. I do believe Ames does move around depending on difficulty. I think this guy tries to purposely trip you up. Is it him?
Reporting no problems in
Like,
the hall
if
on
you
B1
can walk
in the
through
Shell 1
people,
core.
but if you walk through him, he tries to trip you up, asshole. I'm looking for a very specific woman. I forget which woman is it.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
There's a lady that you can ask if she's Ames and she pees herself in fear. I wonder if it's her.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. What is wrong with you, you disgusting lady? I believe the sensors... Is it sensor B? Sensor A? Picks up bodily fluid, so you see that the yellow over there is the P. So somebody in this room is doing something else. Another little fun fact.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
See, my memory of Ames is now... I'm very confused, because I thought I knew what Ames looked like, but clearly not.
In the Shell 1 core.
Isn't this Ames? Pretty sure this is Ames.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Open fire and kill them? What do you mean?
You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay
You
quiet.
fucking Metro doxed himself.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Fucking snowy stair streams.
I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
You're not your
No,
Peter
I was
Renner.
sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is.
Oof.
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
I bet you didn't make the old lady pee herself when you played this game, did you, Freeman?
Are you on?
Why not?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of
What do you mean,
Shell
why would
2.
you?
Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are
What if you
constantly
monitored my
monitored
brainwave?
and
If it would
relayed
just
by
be a
his
flat
internal
line?
nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was
Just
to check its
Metal-
progress.
What's going on around here?
Just be confused and it's fine.
Here comes Snake.
No, that's a human.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Somebody laugh at my joke, please. Somebody, please.
King.
To come all the way to New York just to get hit with a bowel attack. What luck. Oh.
Guess who this is?
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska.
It's our good friend Johnny.
That commander chick really reminds me of someone.
He's back.
Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame.
No, you
Up to
don't
that
shoot
point,
and he
I was
gets
steady
knocked out,
cruising on the
remember?
elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
No!
Getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We
It's
can't
Johnny,
discount the
Ashley. Johnny's
possibility,
back.
Especially with that intruder
He's got
still at
poops.
large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years... Damage to Shell 2.
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been
Wrist.
damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting
Did you hear the
pathway
news?
between
The
shells
great
1 and
news
2.
about what's
The
after
Simtex and IR sensors are
Metal
already
Gear
in
2
place.
when we finish it?
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the president?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him.
It's a
His
game.
work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
Hey,
No.
Metro, why don't you go
Drugs
dox
took
yourself
care of
again,
everything.
idiot? It's gonna be Metal
Only
Gear
a few more
Revenants.
steps to outer heaven.
Oh yeah.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Checks. Back.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due. When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it
Get
go.
over
I
it.
read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga,
Doxing with
how
pizza
could you
is a
suspect
classic.
me?
It is.
I know that the ninja is not
I didn't
one
give
of
my address out,
men.
but I gave my
How
general
meaningful you
location.
make that sound.
Well, no, I didn't give my general
Sergei
location.
was
I
still
gave
alive.
the
If
location
the
of
old
the
man
store.
were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga,
But that puts it
Sergei
within
was
a,
my best
what was
friend.
It, 15
If
mile
you
radius.
sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate?
No, I saw
The worst
it.
kind of wet works,
Metro.
maybe.
I saw
But
it.
even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
I mean, do you want me to release some information? I'll do it. If you don't believe me.
It's happening again.
This
The
damn
hand.
right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you
live.
think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The
The
best
United
transplant
States.
surgery team in the world.
I never trust a
Boom!
Frenchman.
Me neither. Never trust a Frenchman. Oh
There's
yeah.
something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
King, Queen, Milady.
Is that really Solid Snake?
Wrong.
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die.
but he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
Billion? What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Mean Streets of
Textbook
Compton.
answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
Didn't you stand somebody up Metro, so it's only
fair? If the world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan.
You bastard.
Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Oh my god, that's the title.
Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
But we're in person.
Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2.
No, I need to go back to...
Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Time to leave. Thanks, Ames.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You!
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lu-Lay-Lo.
Is that so?
What the?
No!
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
He's faking.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
No!
We meet at last. Hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
Okay. Thank you.
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Protocol. Search every section
What am I supposed to do? Help!
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
Is that
So
all we
there
care
really
about?
is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
You think you
Colonel,
can
what are
spend
you
$30
keeping from
billion
me?
in
I
a
am not
day?
keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts
Could buy a
either.
company, I suppose.
I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a
But then
little
that takes
patient.
longer than a day,
Our
doesn't it?
priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames,
That's real.
yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the President for now.
All right.
No, I'm gonna go to Strut F. They'll never suspect the cardboard box. Buying boats? I don't know, I mean, it seems like an impossible task. Ah, shit! Spray and pray! Exactly what Metal Gear is known for. Oh, lol. See you later, idiots. Okay, I've gone the wrong way. See you later, idiots. Quickly! Get up!
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Is it killing or is it just accidental shushing of people? I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah!
What was that just now?
You wouldn't come this way, that's what I thought.
Oh, who's there?
Woo! Freaking will not hold the beam belt tighter for much longer. Awkward. Accidentally shush the seagulls. Shush! Right, let's go back to Shrut F. And see what goodies card 3 unlocks. Oh, I'm just a little box. What is this?
Nothing here.
An RGB? Oh my god! I could deck out my computer. This is not an RGB. Leave Rist alone. He's confused on the best of days. Right, this door will not defeat me. I owed somebody a spin. Who was that? It wasn't. It was Freakin. Okay, Freakin gets a spin. Freeman gets a spin. Wasn't this one level 3? Grenades. I will. I'm gonna make a point. This door will not defeat me. How? You did. King, have your. This game's fucking rigged. It's okay, well, it's utter bull fuckery. Oh, another level 3. PSG. The hell is a PSG? Snipper. PSG 1T? What the hell is a PSG 1T? Oh, it's the trank. My goodness. Tranquilize people now. Shut up. The doors have a bigger hitbox than you think that they would, okay? Was there any level 3 doors down here? I don't think there were. Freaking, you lied to me. Why would you do a heinous thing like that? You said, get out of there. You said sure. You said sure. the box is the ultimate of disguises. Short of the whole door thing. Yeah, now you're changing your...
Who's there?
Your tone. Am I even going there? You got your dog's pizza. Again!
It's the onion.
They're not poor men. Now watch me be so fast they'll never even know I'm here.
Who is that?
See? Nothing here! He said it! He said it! He said nothing here! You all heard him! Expertly done. Oh no! What do you mean, why am I exploiting the game? What do you mean? He said nothing
Where have you
here!
been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Okay, in Owen we trust. America, yeah!
That's the Semtex.
No, that was a tank.
And that must be the control unit.
Wow. America. I don't enjoy liberty. Damn it! I think we do have drugs that we can take. Somewhere. There it is. Helps with that beautiful aim. Oops. Is that everything? I feel like if it was everything, it wouldn't. Isn't there a stupid thing that flies around one on its head? This one. Fuck! Oh, no!
Right.
No!
Right. Answer me.
No!
Right.
No! I shot the controller! Can I just kill a bird instead? Unacceptable. I'll hit it with a pistol because that's how good I am. Don't worry, I'll get it. Fine, maybe I should use my thing.
Right, what's going on? Right! Right!
We're gonna just go for this one first so we don't waste our fucking time. Okay, let's go. It's just a nice, relaxing day on the range. That's all. Where are my cigarettes? Still active. Which one am I missing? Hello, Razor Freeman. Where, oh where? I mean, did we kill this one or did we kill a bird? No, we got it. Oh my god, there is something behind the flag. Telling me that the flag manages to block bullets? Okay, well that one's gone. Good spot though. Did I actually get the one on the drone? Of course I did! You dared down to the great and mysterious Owen. Look at it, that's busted.
Huzzah!
Raiden, I found us a ride.
No,
I'm
thank
all
you.
ears.
One of the enemy's
No, I'm
Kasakas.
not.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasaka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
Genius!
We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasaka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
360?
Cleared for takeoff.
Oh my
Raiden,
god.
let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey,
Otacon?
Raiden. Nice to meet you.
What a weirdo.
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
360? Shut up, Ace, you
Colonel,
bloody
I need
idiot.
some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
How did you know it's
AKA
behind
Hal
the
Emmerich,
flag at
PhD,
360p?
a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and
Definitely
destroyed
not.
countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years
a
ago that
chance.
necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
chance. I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something
Who's
higher.
making fun of you?
I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago.
Who's making fun
we
of
even
you?
recovered Snake's body.
And the
I'm
DNA
not.
test
I asked
results
a
on
genuine
the body
question.
say
How
it's
did you
him.
see that?
Jack,
at
I know what you're
360p?
saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here. Not even as this Dr. Hal
That
Emmerich.
was a genuine
But that
question.
also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Do you want me to make fun of you? Is that what you want? Or is that just what you've come to expect? Look at Freeman at 720p. Ooh. Rose is a little iffy.
I've been waiting for you.
Cool.
A messenger from the Patriots.
You look at Metro.
Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
Oh, the lovers are gonna fight.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You'll work on mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover!
Ah, you idiot!
Stop impersonating him!
Yes, let me just wave away the
I'm
bullets.
a whole different game from Liquid.
sounds so absurd when Christopher types that out, but it's true.
That's the best you can do, Snake.
Did I get it?
You just pissed him off.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one
God,
big
it's not
boss.
this poopy fight, is it? Solid as Snake. My goodness,
I'll drown
you're not
you
paying
fools for
attention.
interfering.
Stop going over C4! It worked hard not to blow it up, okay?
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier.
Oh God, here
You
we
have to
go.
shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
The worst fights. Why do they insist?
Use this.
Thanks, man. Get him! Jesus, the frame just go to cool.
Burn, baby!
Oh my God!
I'll take care of it.
This is just such a...
Go to hell!
second tedious fight.
I'll take care of it. Is that the best you can
Metal
do?
Gear Solid... Thank you, Paul. You want to... I mean, if you don't want to go with number one... definitely go with two. But if you don't want to go with two, definitely go for three.
I'll take care of it.
It's so tedious!
chance to
You're
run.
tougher than I thought.
Oh dear.
I'll let you go out in style.
God. Yes, die! Oh, he got it! Boo, Freeman!
What the? Is that the best you can do?
I think my missile went on vacation.
I'll let you go out in style. What the? I'll take care of it. Grandma, catch.
It is the permanent one. It's almost over.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Oh, thank God, it's so annoying. Why? The underscore Metro underscore Man 1, thank you. Gifting a subscription. Slimy.
There's something coming up.
Thank you very much for being around to be gifted a subscription. Thank you guys for gifting the subscription.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Very kind of you. Shame you didn't want to share your pizza earlier, though, wasn't it? You should have shared. You little piggy. No. Well, I hope your stomach hurts for the remainder of the night. How about that?
They got my eye!
Whoa.
Fab! Go!
Hey, I was concerned for your abscess, you idiots. But you just being a little picky and eating all the pizza, you brought that on yourself. Isn't nature wonderful, Gordon?
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
Stick your cheese sticks up your cheese hole. Proud. Yes, I am proud of that.
Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
I was hit with
We
rockets.
need some time for repairs.
What happened to you?
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are
you like me?
the
Ticks
snake?
the box?
They said
Yes
you
or
were
no?
dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to
Eddie
this
has not
mission,
graced
not
us
because I want to.
with his
If I
appearance
could,
this
I'd be
stream.
out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this?
upsetting.
Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit
Get
organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause
That's right.
happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
I don't
We
know.
work
I
on
think
our
Eddie's
own,
downstairs.
but it's a cause worth fighting
Doesn't
for.
love us.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
God, what a
We need
suck
to
up you are,
remember,
Ace.
to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Hello?
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back.
real.
I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Get real.
Have we saved at all? I don't think we've saved at all. This might be a good idea. We go from 4 hours to... almost 7. Nice.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell.
Follow the railings
You don't need
down
to save
and jump
when
onto
you're
the
this
pipes.
good,
The
Ray.
only viable strut
Alright?
in the outer perimeter is the
Metal
L.
Gear Ray.
That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
What?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
That's
You can take
Raiden's
your simulation
thoughts.
and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm
Press
down.
R1 for
I
positive.
suggest that you do
R2
right,
for negative.
even if that is Snake.
Not a
That has
chance.
no bearing on your mission.
That's exactly it. You and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a
What do you
damn
mean
what that piece
trolling?
of trash said. Do you get me?
Oh, Jesus. Yes, sir. Alright, if I slip on poop, it's all over. But thankfully, I'm a Metal Gear Pro.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Okay. Okay.
Raiden!
Fine, fine. You know what? Fine. We'll do it the correct way. Jesus. When did you redeem a spin? Because I gave out the spins. Oh, for the sub? You're absolutely right. Thank you again. Was it everything and more? Alright, we'll do it the correct way. Can't slip on poop. We just rub ourselves on the poop. What kind of ammo is that? Who cares? Unless we... oh. Get out of here, fire! Nah, forget it. Oh! Jesus. Oh, what was that? Camera angle? I was going fine, but then you fucking moved it to show me the
What the hell happened? Raiden! Raiden!
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I'm not even getting the ration anymore. It's not fucking worth it. That's a shit. Okay, don't fuck me over. Thank you.
Jack! Jack!
Okay, dude. Enjoy Metro. Freeman. Quiet. Yeah, this is the one. Aha!
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
What are they doing over there? I might just let them pass. You're being facetious.
Encounter the enemy.
Well, that's the problem. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Where am I? Guys, please.
Right. Is something wrong? Right.
It's all gone horribly wrong. Oh my. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing it the swag way. Swag.
Raiden!
Somebody call the police. There's about to be a murder.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Where's my drugs? Just like that. Woo! Who knew this would be the hardest part of the game? Oh god, is it triangle to get back up? Oh, please just be triangle. Oh my god, thank god. That would have been awful.
I've got a bad feeling something terrible is going to happen soon. I'm sure it'll be fine.
No, hot. I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
This happened to me. I've made my mistakes. My God, look at them all. Okay, so, you know, we just got peed on a little, that's fine. Maybe I like that. Maybe you enjoyed watching that. Who's to say? A little, well, I mean, a man's got to pee. What? You're not taking me alive. Perfect. Oh my God, you act like you've never been peed on, Ashley. Oh. It happens, okay?
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself.
Bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Eddie has peed on me. So angry.
Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my
Nothing
own.
wrong with a
He
little...
left my father to die, remember?
Olga,
Wee
we'll talk later.
The poop
We
you
need to
gotta
get
worry
started
about.
on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
That's me.
Snake.
What about the other man?
That's me.
Lock on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
We need to kill
I
the
know.
president.
No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course.
$15 billion.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
My knee hurts.
It's time they went free.
Somebody come
What
and rub it,
happened to
please.
rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
I like
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
But
Then
what
target
if?
the circuit panel.
No.
Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines.
Nanomachines!
If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the
That's
node.
my secret, Ashley.
Understood.
I'm
Locate a
always
remote
tired.
control missile launcher first.
It's how I do. What if I just put C4 on the walls? Can't we just blow up the walls?
What is that?
Mr. President, it's me! That would have been so much easier, so much better. Bulldog energy, yeah, no wrong. Do you think, Can I cartwheel across that? Believe! Oh my god, I'm a G. Oh my god, I'm so good. I bet Freeman didn't try this, did he? Four times. Perfect. You know why you didn't try it? Because you're a scared little baby. He didn't get defeated by doors. How do we know, though? That's the problem. We don't have footage of you even playing these games, so how do we know that you even played them? God damn it. Well. If it isn't the underscore moist underscore butthole one, back again. Glad you find that funny. I'll have you know that I'm in Red Dead RP right now and you're metagaming. I'm calling the admins. You have a rank pic of the game? You have a rank picture of the end screen, but who's to say it's yours?
Yes. The underscore moist underscore butthole one. No, the swimming section. Ugh. Old man struggles with swimming controls. Guess not. Raiden, use the swim button to swim.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with...
Shut up! It's like Echo the Dolphin. We coming for you! Thanks, Rez. You're beautiful. You know that? Of course you know that. I tell you that on a daily basis. Maybe I should have went there for oxygen, but on the other hand... No?
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed.
Not a
Hurry.
chance.
I'm going to die instead. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll be coming back down here later then. Realized a new user of the month is happening. Very, very shortly. Nelly. Whomst is it going to be? I can say, Ace, that it is not you. I can say that. I've already got the person in my mind. It is not going to be Mr. Leakage either. No. Unfortunately not. Although it would be nice if it was me. Ashley's already been... Well, you can win it twice. Well, you can win it an unlimited number of times. So I guess just because you've won it once doesn't mean that you can't win it again, I suppose. What am I looking for, chaff? Pretty fucked up if you couldn't win it again, wouldn't it? It's user of the month, not user of the something. Got him. I think it's this one. I think it's this one.
What is that?
Okay, so it is this one? Can't remember. Up! Okay, I was just shittily slow.
Oh, was that it?
What is that?
Get out the way, Mr. Prez!
What is that?
Nice. First try. I wouldn't go that far, Metro.
President Johnson.
So you're finally here.
Don't
You've
get
been
rid of
expecting
two
me?
of those words in your sentence.
Your
and
equipment,
just keep
that
A.
skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you...
Oh, why'd he grab my balls?
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Well,
Foxhound,
grabbing people
sir.
by the pussy.
Foxhound?
Holy shit.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Nobody who ever does that would be president.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
Goodbye, Metro.
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military,
Definitely
the economy. They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Whatever. Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
I can satisfy the public.
That. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game.
The Illuminati.
By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
I don't think I will. You
I
put a
wished
lot
to be a
of
member
trust
of
in
the
my
Patriots.
intellectual
I
ability.
wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
This is a Wendy's.
Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Please order.
Exactly.
Move away.
When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an
Would you
incident.
like power, Mr.
4
Freakin'?
years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties,
too bad I'm giving you all the
initiated
power.
the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with
the
the
meme title
Patriots'
power?
plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
Wow.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the
Freaking
presidential
you serve
race
your
was...
own.
That
Oh,
was quite a show,
blood god, you
wasn't it?
fool.
It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet.
It looked pretty
What you
operational
saw was
to me.
Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
I still owe blood of
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers.
You make no
Right
sense.
now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what? No
They
sense.
fear an overabundance of digital information.
You
The
make
world
no
will drown
sense.
in the coming flood of information, and they along
I
with
agree.
it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card.
Trump?
Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion.
It's a bunch of malarkey.
His plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code
We had
sequence.
plenty of time before you started
It won't be long
speaking,
before
mister.
GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Yes, sir.
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1
Why don't you
in
do
the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part
Why
of
don't
level
you do it?
B1. Cut transmission and
Why
get
don't you
moving.
do it? Yes, sir.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between
But it's
GW
gonna
and
get
Arsenal
wet.
Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That
Really?
disk is the only way you're going to stop
That
Arsenal.
seems like a big fuck up.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
Are you gonna touch my genitalia again, Mr. President?
There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to
Oh my
argue.
God,
The
it's
final
Lenny.
check for my vital
He's
ID
come up
will
to say
start
hello.
any
He's
second.
checking on us
If you
all.
kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Yeah!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
No, it wasn't us.
Or is it? ex-president.
Technically, he's still president.
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Jeez.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor.
Edward.
Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
Mr.
My only
President.
real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
I don't have any
are you?
spare
Find
guns.
Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Why does everyone keep pushing their problems onto me? Let's make sure he's really dead. I hope there's not another call when we leave this place.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see.
Not a
I'm sorry to
chance.
hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to
Eddie
his
a
story
pat?
about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
No.
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts.
No, I don't think I
However,
will.
he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
Get real.
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time.
Yes,
Find
Colonel.
Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
Yeah.
It's up to you to make sure that the president
Stop
didn't
pushing your
sacrifice his
problems
life in vain.
onto me.
Understood. Raiden out.
I was supposed to find the president. I did that.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also
so
know
we're
that the
playing
big
those
shell's a
types
front
of
for the project?
games?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described.
Definitely
a massive
not.
cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures.
I didn't
they were on the
take
news
those
on several
photos.
websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
I did not
That's
go on
right,
the second floor.
Otacon. Me. We were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government.
What about my
At least that was the
sexy,
plan at the time.
milady pictures and
I've
naked
gone through
man
VR
pictures?
training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
And Eddie has left us.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
I would love to go back to when I first played this as a kid and ask myself, do you know what's going on?
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure
Was I like a pseudo-intellect going, yes, quite,
Photos
yes,
of
this
Snake,
makes so much
taken
more
by the
sense.
Cypher, were released to the public.
Yes, of course they were.
In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him, so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that.
They're
The
terrible
Marines'
players.
Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered
why don't
Metal
we
Gear
tell the
Ray to
good
be a
people
thorn in their
what's next
side.
on the,
Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and
the
stole
Leakman
Ray.
Day wrestling card. You got the newbies.
They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
I forget what
And
the
we
second
fell
one
for
is.
it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind
Larry
all this?
versus-
He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're
What-
wasting time. We can figure
What's
this
more
out later.
exciting than
the
that?
nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we
I
need
still
her in
don't know
order
if
to
I'm
stop
gonna-
Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Ultra Larry. Oh my god. Alright, let's go find this Emma. Escort mission activate. Woohoo! And it's worse as well because, well, she's scared of water. And how do we get to her? By swimming? Oh no. Did I go the wrong way? Did I go the right way? I went the wrong way. Very good.
Don't tell me how to breathe, please.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon.
Thank goodness.
What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
You was?
So Emma survived the ordeal.
What were you doing?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
What were you
So you
doing,
blamed yourself and
Otacon?
left your family?
No.
In your
EE
room?
seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England.
Julie!
In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the cam off.
I'll bonk her
Sorry,
over
kid.
the head, knock her
Emma's
out.
rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Get real. I shall do my best. To watch her suffer. Oh, a ration. Just for me. I refuse to die. Can we open these now? Is that how? No. Oh, what about this one? There you go. Larry's too buff, blood. I don't like it. He's a weak, pathetic little weakling. Whoa! Stillman!
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B.
No! I found your dead friend.
Emma's probably...
I guess you don't care. Very good. Then why should I? That's the point of Ultra characters. Is it though? Why would he go Ultra though? That's I don't understand. Where's my wrestling lore? He just shows up buff at the next event? Okay, let's go get this lady. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Still ticking, huh?
Boss battle.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Oh boy.
I thought so.
What do you mean you thought so? What do you mean?
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Calm down, Hannibal.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear.
Nobody asked you to change into green.
The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
Mermaids don't exist.
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike?
Kill him.
Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Good point, Riss. Good point.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat
I hate
still
this fight
exists.
so much.
6 months ago,
Like, there's very little we can do to counter his attacks
we were
apart from
abandoned
running.
to take the fall in their cover-up.
You
We
can
were
shoot
labeled
the
as
lights
killers
out, so it
responsible
stops
for the
him
mass
from
murder of civilians as
pinning
well as
your
our
shadow
own
down and
allies.
stopping you moving.
And the public believed every word,
Got a grenade
turning
launcher
a deaf
for
ear to whatever we had to
shooting
the
it into
contrary.
the water when he runs
Our
away.
only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth.
You can also knock him on his
and
ass if you
destroy
have
this
the
world of deceit they
rocket
have
launcher
created
equipped,
along
melee
with
him.
them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
We will see how well this goes.
Final
Shoot him!
check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
Maybe.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
There we go.
Yeah.
Get out of there! Maybe maybe this won't be so hard. Maybe I'm that good. Oh! Get ready, chat. I'm gonna do something so amazing. Ah! Oh, not for a second.
Yeah.
Oh! What a shot. Get out of there, you little scallywag! This isn't as bad as I remember. Wow. It's not over yet. Oh, yes, here we go again. Smack him. Get out of here! Maybe it's worth trying to trank him because... Bonk! Right, doesn't he just come back out? Actually? As if I get my grenade launcher and you just pop straight up. Yeah, we are probably just better off going for the trank, you know? Attacking his stand.
Yeah.
Have become Mr. President. Yeah. Get out of here! Isn't it weird how I was confident with Batman?
Yeah.
And I struggled, and I wasn't confident with Vamp, and now I'm kicking ass. It's because I overthink probably. No! Ah, you bastard!
Yeah.
There's also messing. Well, true. You can't really mess around with it so tiring. Oh shit! Oh my god, first try! Yeah!
I'm a pro. Give me the thumbs up, the Terminator thumbs, please. I did it. Are you proud of me?
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
But Colonel, Colonel, I first try.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah,
Thanks,
I heard.
Ashley.
The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Man.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Get real. Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
on it.
I mean, I don't know what the difference is between taking people out stamina or just lethal wise. I know in 3 it has benefits, but I don't really know if there's any benefits in 2. God, lost already. This is gonna be awful. It doesn't. Yeah, I thought it doesn't. I mean, I guess if you're going for like a true pacifist run, you don't shoot, I suppose. Alright, where is Milady? That's the VA for Raiden, the voice of Krillin. I don't know. It's me versus the locker door. Okay, okay. Oh, because there's slidey doors. Well, we know which one she's in. Oh, I wonder. They've given me C4. No! The game won't let me. Boo! What if I try and blow these doors? No. Surprise! Is she gonna piddle her pants too? Runs in the family.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're
I think
lying.
you need a hug.
Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help.
Oh, so she pees herself and you think she's cute, Freeman? Oh my god, we've learned
Here,
something about
I'll
you
prove
today.
it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project
What do you
has
mean,
them.
Why are you calling me a dumbass?
Okay, good.
You said
Let's
it.
try.
Christ! Why? No bully! No bully!
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Ooh, look at the extreme coming in. Getting all the dog tags just seems very tedious.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Right, let's get her out of this section, and then we'll end, because I hate this section.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
I'm playing on very easy.
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me.
Yin and yang.
My mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I
You're
hate
a real
water.
egotistical
It's
woman.
hopeless. I can't swim.
You're a real egotist.
I can't swim.
You can do it.
I can't.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something.
What?
My legs. I have trouble moving them.
That
Listen,
just seems
Emma,
like
just
an
hold your breath.
excuse.
I'll do the rest.
Milady.
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just
Hours.
a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
How is she gonna
Count
do
the
that?
beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Well, why don't we swim faster to begin with?
Hang on tight.
Oh, okay. I think I've got it all memorized.
Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
Oh.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Huh?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
Really?
I see.
Really? You're very lucky to be on
Okay,
this
let's
place.
go.
I don't like contacts 'cause I don't like things touching my eyeballs. I freak out when there's an eyelash. I've just gone back. I don't know. It's just... Oh, thank goodness. Wow, that was such a long trek.
what you need is the laser eye surgery. You need your eyes burnt. I would go for laser eye surgery.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Dude, it'd be great. Fucking laser eye surgery, hell yeah, sign me up.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back.
Wow.
I could hear his heartbeat.
Oh.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went,
What's
I
wrong
used
with
to
smelling
tag
your eyes
along.
being burnt?
My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Oh my.
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Wow, the pity parade is in full force.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
It's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma?
You do it?
She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
One more swimming section. Ah, who's this? Is that Otacon?
Right. We've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What?
Oh my god.
I'll
Just
use my Kodak
fuck
as a relay.
already, you two.
Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Finally, Daddy comes in.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Her heart isn't pounding. She doesn't love me. Let her Come on, my lady. Listen, I'm not carrying your bloody hand. You will come with me whether you bloody well like it or not.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Don't tell her. Ow!
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course.
Worms.
I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Oh, so you're listening to the story? Oh my god.
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. With their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited.
Yeah,
On the
speak
other
for
hand,
yourself.
digital information lasts virtually forever.
Yes.
It doesn't deteriorate.
It doesn't.
So?
And people
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have
like
been 30
to
letters.
show me
What if the
singing
4 deleted letters were controlled by a
on
program?
stream
Impossible.
repeatedly.
It's not. In fact, something similar is
Even though
already
it's like
underway.
5, 10,
Do you know
12
how many
years
genes
ago.
exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
It doesn't
That's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the
Christopher?
original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining
Fuck off.
60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship
It's right to
system for
censor the
deleting
back.
information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core
What?
for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being
Oh
a
my
specialist
God.
in neural AI
Bride
and
and
complex
Freeman are
logic
one and the
played
same.
a
They see a
significant
lady
role in
pee
your
herself and they
association with the
instantly
Metal
fall
Gear
in
project.
love.
That's not the only reason.
That's so cute.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
That's so
I
cute,
understand.
can't bear it.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons,
Not a
and is fully
chance.
equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures.
Not a chance.
Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted.
First comes love,
The actual
second comes
subsystem
marriage,
for
third
executing the
comes a
task
baby and a
exists within
golden
our
carrot.
social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
Y2K!
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program.
Did they?
Using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Lady, I was 9. Okay, I don't remember.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
Yes.
That's so cute.
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably,
making
but the
any
overall
sense.
system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study.
She's such a
And
cutie
suddenly all this
patootie.
happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah.
No,
you're
no,
right.
no, it
Well,
is her fault.
I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That's your bird?
That noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend.
Fine.
My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
I sprayed him with coolant.
Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I
Well,
really
what do you mean
needed someone
that's
to
what...
talk to.
Oh my god, Raiden.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
There's a
Why
dead
not?
guy
A
floating.
dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Let's go!
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Otacon's got some competition. Just ignore the dead guy. Everything's fine. Alright, ignore that. Breathe. There's step, bro, step, sis, and if the internet has taught us anything, that's fair game. What are you doing, step, bro? Bleeding. Oh no, bugs. Now, if my memory serves, if you blow up the bugs, they appear on your screen. I don't think it matters how far away you are either. Boog. What if we're behind a corner? No. I got a back turn to them.
Let me rest. Just for a second.
So as long as you're looking in the general direction. Ugh! Let's go up the elevator so then hopefully it saves us at that point. Come on, milady.
I can't stand bugs.
No, I thought you said
I am not moving.
I thought you said you couldn't move. Come on, milady. I guess that, well, yeah, we should finish the game on Saturday quite easily. And now we torture this poor fellow. Freeze! Because we're evil! And your footsies.
Who is that?
Uh-oh. Radio no worky, friend. Oh. Where are you going? Does he have any friends? He doesn't even have any friends. That is unfortunate. Ah! Somebody had it. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Exercise extreme caution.
Once this radar is over, we'll save, and then we should be good to go. Do you like dead bodies, milady? I bought you a trinket. Just for you. I wonder if he approves.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L.
Whatever.
There's a ladder.
Guess not. Okay, I guess they really just don't care. See, she's dreaming of how. Can we intrude her thoughts?
Oh, penis and cancer.
Penis enhancer.
Attack team, come back at once. Your team, stay alert.
There you go. What a happy, glorious day.
Jack, is that you?
Oh, God, yes, milady. We beat Vamp first time. It's a bloody shame we didn't do well with Fat Man. Although I'm proud of the Vamp fight. That went very well.
Jack,
What is
I've always been alone.
Have you? Huh? Well, wah, wah, wah. You don't know, young man. Hello, Zach. How the devil are you? Exactly, it's a Smash Bros. Reveal. So we're planning on finishing, of course.
Freeze!
The great Metal Gear Solid 2 today, which we should be able to do. If you've played this game, of course, you know things will get weird. But why will they get weird? No sweet trinkets! That's what I thought. Right, should we just leave him here? I mean, it's terrible Metal Gear etiquette to not put somebody in the locker. But hey ho. We also have wrestling. Those people who like wrestling. Next Thursday as well, which is the actual WWE event.
Who's that?
He didn't get it off! He didn't get it off! I swear to God! What do you mean?
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
He pinged them, he pinged nothing!
The situation is normal. All clear.
They didn't even take his statement, they just walked over and kicked him. And he's back to sleep. Great work, guys. Fantastic. What time? I would imagine 8 PM UK time. I'll put a link like I do usually for those events. Lady. Booty. Not the colon. Where else am I supposed to put it? Ooh. Who's this?
Freeze!
The front colon? Okay. People don't have a front colon? I don't know if you know this. Trust me. Anyway, knocking her out is for everybody's sanity. Just skip it. Exactly. Just skip it. What's more important? doing some nonsense on the internet or bonding with the boys. Where did he even come from? Wait, somebody just... Oh! Somebody just kicked somebody, so that means they're... Yep! You hear that? You see, my hearing is so on point. Listen, we don't have time for this. I didn't realize it. No, I know he came from the elevator. I was just very confused as to where this other guy came from.
Who's there?
That was very delayed.
What's going on? Respond.
Oh my god.
For the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Yes. Yes. How did I get away with it? How? Baby. Woo! Now that's stealth. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Did I just leave? Sweet Emma. Where did she go? What are you doing back here? Oh, Jesus! Oh god, it's been a whole week since I last played. There we go. You did. You missed the great reveal. And I will shame you for missing such a big event. No, Nakey Raiden's coming up soon, don't you worry. You glorified keychain. We have revealed that you are in the event as the Red Puff Darkness. Very, very exciting. Don't gift a sub to Viscerella. She can damn well afford her own subscription. But thank you very much, Christopher. For the gift subscription to Viscerella. Thank you very much for showing.
Freeze!
Beautiful support. Thank you, Viscerella, for being around to gifted a subscription too. You lucky devil.
Are you going to shoot me?
Ah. Okay, so this guy won't give up his goodies because he doesn't think that we won't shoot him. Let's see how his attitude changes. Oh, what's the matter, little baby? Scared? That's what I thought. You give up your goods.
Who is that?
Radio's broken, arms broken, foot's broken, door's broken. Where's he gonna go? I see. Run, little piggy, run! Alright. Ah! Is that my cell phone? Hold on, I need to answer this. Where's my Nokia? Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Thank you. I mean, I did know that, but thank you. Visceral, if you could DM me your music entrance again, because I completely didn't note it down the first time. And I couldn't find it, and I tried after 13 seconds of looking. And I gave up. Okay, so who gets a spin? Spin, spin, spin. Ollie! Thank you again, Christopher. We appreciate that. Ollie gets a big old pile of... Hello, Welshie. Nothing. Zach gets a super game request. Well, butter my biscuits and call me Barney. Welchie gets a nothing as well.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
Yes, it's what I do. It's what I do.
What the?
Hello.
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
How convenient. Right, though? The sewage treatment. Okay. Behold stealth at its greatest. Whatever the word would be. You didn't see it, Welshie.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Emma's just all in there by herself. It's fine. Could be a different box, so they don't know.
Huh?
What are they gonna do when they see Emma? Nothing?
Return your positions. Tighten security.
Wow.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Have a spin while we wait. Why not? So, Mr. Zach, have you thought of a game request that you'd like to see bumped? And if you... Well, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're very calm today. Resi 4, it's not on the list. It shouldn't be on the list. It's not on my list, because I keep my list updated. We have 2 lists. One that's on the list. Unless you don't have a game on the list, then you get both.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Okay, very good.
Huh?
Stealth. There goes one. Well, you don't have to. It could be anybody's. It doesn't necessarily. There we go. It doesn't necessarily have to be yours, but it can be yours. Are you sure about that, Welshie? Are you sure? Right, let's go get Milady. Who's ready for some snapping? Let's go, Milady. I don't use grenades or claymores because disastrous effects do tend to happen. As shown in the fight with Fat Man. I kept running into my own claymores. Which isn't funny. Shut up. So you're bumping up Spyro? Is that what's happening?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights.
You're a
The
real
water's higher on my
egotistical
phobia
woman.
list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Definitely just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before?
Definitely
How
not.
little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No.
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Get real. Okay, follow me.
Oh boy, it's the area that gave me the most trouble. Well, a lot of trouble as a kid.
He's about to do something stupid.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. What is it with Metal Gear and ladders? The door's hitboxes.
The sunset.
Is a
It's
scam.
beautiful.
What a thrill. I believe our good friend Johnny.
If
is
we
around
don't
here
hurry, it'll be
somewhere.
the last we see.
Oh no, oh
Enemy
no is
soldiers,
right.
Gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
47.
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
It's funny because it's true.
This is Ryden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the
real.
lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
Look at
There are
those
ciphers
kissable
and several
lips.
guards.
Ryden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
No.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll
about
get there and
Ryden's
provide some
purty
support of my
lips?
own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy.
No, it won't be.
Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage.
Claymores?
Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Doesn't like
Emma, are
Metal
you reading
Gear
me?
1 have
Loud and
like
clear.
600
I'm gonna clear
VR
a path
missions?
for you from here.
Ugh.
How?
Sniper fire.
Definitely
You're
not.
kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea?
You're a real
I can't
egotistical
swim.
woman.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
You're a
Okay.
real egotistical
Think you can do
woman.
it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Okay. Can't you see our good friend Snake? He's around here somewhere. Oh, I guess I should probably help her. No, you don't. No. It's...
Ow.
See, she slipped some bird poop too. Nice. Perfect. I refuse to take drugs. Why is her ass so warm? Oh, she peed herself, didn't she? Yeah, she peed herself recently. It is what it is. Beautifully done, Owen. P comes from the front. she sat in it. That's why. Don't. It's fine. I don't think there's any more Claymore, so... Oh my god, he turned into that. What an amazing shot. See, easy peasy. Whoa. Like I said, I'm pretty sure one of these people is Johnny that we're technically shooting. That's fine. Well, 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 if it isn't the moist butthole.
Get ready, everybody. Stupid.
I've lost her. Oh no.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Hold on! There he is.
Not bad at all.
Is he looking at Emma?
Just a little more.
What?
Phew.
Disgusting. Hold on, milady! Jesus! Hold on, milady! Woo. Beautifully done. Oh dear. Hold on, milady! Shut up. Listen. Your man's just faffing about. It's not spray and pray. I knew exactly what I was doing the entire time. I've lost her. Help! Oh no, is she on? Oh no. There she is. Listen, I'm global elite in Counter-Strike, so I don't want to hear you piping up. Oh my god, incredible. What do you mean, no, I'm not? Yes, I am. I don't think there's bullet drop. There is bullet time. Yeah, works. Get it, Snake! Yeah, I could do it because I'm a genius. Oh god. Listen, it's console aiming, okay?
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
I thought I cleared all. You may be wondering how I got myself in this situation. Excuse me? These sons of bitches. Where is she?
Who's there?
Guys, she's defenseless. It's console aiming. Listen, you know this. Stop trying to act like you're any better. We won't be having these issues if it was frickin' PC aiming. Debatable? That's... You've seen me 360 no scoping like a madman. I invented trick shotting. They would be worse? How dare you? I didn't say I hit anything with them, but... Fucking claymores. Why am I still here just to suffer?
This is Snick.
Trick shot. Yeah, he's saying that I'm not. Shut up. Why am I getting? Listen, I was in a great mood, and then I clicked start streaming, and now look what's happened. I've been bullied. Milady! How was those whiffs? I hate this section. What?
That's not true. Well, that's not true. Yeah. Listen, Ace can attest to my amazing skills in Apex Legends, okay? He's seen me clean sweep people up. He does. I was with Commander as well. We did. The joke is hurting my feelings, my good sir. All right, let's make sure there's absolutely no more. Okay, looks good. You love me, yeah? Okay, thanks. You can't just insult somebody and say that you love them afterwards. That's mental abuse. I don't know what to believe. These shots are now on point. We're almost done. Wouldn't it be nice if there was another claymore? And was it the best investment you've ever made, Welshie? He's back! Oh, my aim is on point! Woo! Yeah, you thought I'd all fail that. God, thank you, Broly. Oh dear. That wasn't me. No, Dobbin. Oh, those platforms look so weak, they can only support one person. What's two people doing on there then? It's an emergency? It was an emergency getting her to the stupid platform that we needed to go to. So it was an emergency then, it's an emergency now, it's always been an emergency. We could have had two people on the goddamn platform.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now.
That's going a bit too far.
Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Yes, sir. Here I come. Look, see how quickly I went over there? She took 20 minutes.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc.
My
You
what?
better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Oh, God. Level 5. GG camera. Trophy. I can take nice snappies now. Wow. This is intense. Oh yeah. Right, where are we going? Shell 1. We're going to the core. What do we need? The EF. Okay. It's never been more intense.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout.
But
Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
But I thought that was the EF. I wonder what tunes that man's listening to. Go fast, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Ooh, what is this? Stun grenades. Stinger bullets. Good. I've completely forgotten everything. This guy's music is doing my nutting. Emma will be fine. Relax. You worry for nothing. Have I ever let anybody down? Ever? No. Am I going to start? No. Yes. Who, Hogan? Who? Name them. You? When? Have a spin, Mr. Bloodman. I dropped you down? It's a chore chatting with you sometimes, chat. It really is. Not the roaches. Oog. Look at that. We had well just under 2 minutes. We had more than 2 minutes. Wow, we had under 2 minutes. We had an adequate time.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Big sad. Big dead.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up.
Just Chet, you're the
Apparently all you
reason
have
why
to do is
Emma's
pop in the
dying
disc.
right now. I hope you feel bad.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
Damn. I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything
She's got
alright?
spaghetti sauce on her face. No, it's not okay, Emma. You fucked up. You fucked
It's
up
all right.
bad.
Everything's all right.
Well, don't tell her that.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
You sure about that?
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
Thanks for the stream. I'm having a lot of fun.
I'm not sure that's an appropriate message as somebody's dying on screen.
wanted to see you again.
But, thank you very much for the 39
You don't hate me?
beautiful months.
I never wanted to get in your way.
This is our dialogue, Broly.
I never wanted to hurt you.
That's you. This is you talking.
That with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
What are you doing, step sis? Like, what is
Can I
this?
ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Oh, Emma. Thank you very much for that resubscription, Broly. You're beautiful. And you have a place in my mansion whenever
What's
you
wrong
want
with
it.
EE?
What's wrong with you? She's been stabbed.
Emma? Emma?
Or is, oh.
Emma? Emma? Answer me.
Oh, blood, Broly, blood spin. Big sad.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on.
That's so stupid.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Oh god. Metal Gear Super Seducer 2. It's all there, Mega. Why would it be any different, you poopy head? Oh good, now we can kill the bird. You're not Ames. The poor bird, sir. I was happy in my home.
Attention.
And now you're crying on me.
Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
is dead.
I'm in danger.
Won't be able to come with us.
Obviously.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Hello, late freaking. Okay. Okay.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
That's terrible.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
It just goes on!
There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
Soon.
Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Here it comes. Soon, TM. My favorite handshake of all time.
How?
EE?
Damn! Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Here it is! Oh, it's so good!
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
It's my favorite alert. Ooh, baby, I owe blood, Brawly, blood freaking.
How? I miss you.
Oh, blood can have his. We don't need to see sappy Otacon.
I miss you. I miss you.
Oh no! Even the bird's like, yeah, I'm out of here, bro.
You and me, we're the same.
Brawly, again, thank you for the subscription, the resubscription. Here's your spin.
Both you and I, we were always alone.
Blood?
Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting.
Freaking?
Waiting for somebody. somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You loved your mother a bit too much, Mr. Otacon.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Well, not his
He's
mother,
tougher
but you
than he
know.
looks. Consider
Is
it
he?
done.
He just had a breakdown over
Now,
a bird.
how do we open this thing?
A literal bird.
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Mama. It's not betrayal, it's an unwanted action against my person. Look at that big giant water texture. Hello. Oh, do things start getting weird soon? I think they do.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah. Probably. Thank you.
Your mission data's been saved.
Thank you.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Things are gonna get weird. A flirt? Yeah, you're a nerd. You're gonna piddle your pants.
I just
been a while,
needed you to know.
hasn't it?
I love you.
Jack the Ripper?
Jack the Ripper? What do you mean?
You know this fellow?
Thank you, Welshie.
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Oh god, a flirt, oh god, oh Jesus,
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
Nice head.
You don't remember.
Flat.
Your name,
See.
your skills.
That's terrible.
Everything you know, you
Hope you
learned
enjoyed
from
it.
me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
Yeah, that was the flatsies.
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding
yes,
kill record earned you
small
several
boy
nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Then why did you try to smother me, Godfather?
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
Excuse you?
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
No, thank you. But I appreciate the offer.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
We almost saw it. We almost saw it.
This situation, I find it very
tease.
nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
God damn it,
I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Yes.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't look at me.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Oh, is it a double bamboozle? My goodness.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct.
Deep
It's
throat.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent
Not
to
a
provide you
chance.
support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots.
Raiden.
I was expecting at the time.
That's so cute,
When I
I
gave
can't
birth
bear it.
to my child, it turned out
I was
in
expecting
a
at the
hospital
time.
run
That's so
by the
cute, I can't
Patriots.
bear it.
In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept
Excuse
somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network.
That's so
I've never
cute, I
even
can't
held the
bear it.
child in my own arms.
I see.
so cute, I can't
Given your
bear it.
situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
And we missed it?
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate
you miss?
my
You
child.
missed everything.
Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
So cute, I can't
Huh?
bear it.
You'll figure it out sooner or later.
So cute,
but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we
Don't
haven't got time
ignore
for
me.
this. Solidus will commence his attack any
Don't
minute.
ignore me.
He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the
real.
Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll
What do you mean,
release
not yet?
the restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake
I
plan to
don't want to
destroy
be in
Arsenal gear?
timeout.
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Things are gonna get weird.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll fool you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh, why are you grabbing me down there? What was that for? My wiener. It was more of a, it was a ball punch, yeah. Get me out of here! Trying to look down? Well, obviously, I want to see what's going on.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh,
Whatever.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Whatever.
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small
chance.
children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
Right,
ICC
and you
rules don't mean
player.
a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember?
That's so
I thought your memory had been
Oh my
manipulated
God,
by them.
It was.
He lives
But I
to
have
leave.
nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until
You're
you
just
try
a
me.
silly lady.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think
Good
I was
deal.
only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack,
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
it's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it
Oh, my
image training.
strings.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
It just gets weird.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain.
Yes, you can.
But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Why are we still here?
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Whatever.
Told you what?
Oh,
That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that.
Give it up already.
Where you were born, how you
beginning
grew
to get
up.
on my nerves.
But I know that now.
You're
And I
beginning
know
to get
that
on
what
my
I feel for
nerves.
you can only get better.
You're
And I'll
beginning to get
share
on
in
my
your
nerves.
past if that's the price.
You're beginning to get on
my
It doesn't
nerves.
work
Fuck you,
that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done.
I actually
It's
looked.
not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
We're having an emotional moment, Daddy.
The last
okay?
2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
Whatever.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married.
What?
But
Whatever.
I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
NANI? We're free! Oh. Ooh. A lovely beverage. Oh, it's perfectly placed. Right, you ready? What? Oh! I'll get it eventually. What? Oh my goodness! There's nothing there!
Surprise, motherfucker.
There's nothing there! Where's the booty hole? There is no booty hole! There's nothing! Absolutely nothing. What do you mean? This is the... There's nothing there! I want to break free. Where's his front? He doesn't know. Where did you get this notion of front colon? Shut up. I'm naked and afraid. Oh, things gonna get weird.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
Colonel?
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
Not
You
a
won't be able to
chance.
attack or enter the hanging mode either.
Right. I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel?
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The
What?
point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Metal Gear Solid RP.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who
Just
are
when
you?
I thought I was out
No
of
more
RP.
questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
What are you saying? Can I choke a bitch? Nope. Hmm?
There's somebody there.
No. I got away with it. Look at these sexy cheeks, you mean? No.
Who's there?
How? How did I not get seen? Holy smokes! Never mind. Colonel, help!
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east.
Okay.
It was moving very irregularly.
Is it the sun?
Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
I don't know.
Fine. Forget it.
Hello.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
Yeah.
Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Hey, fuck off.
Jack, what's
Time-
going on?
time to end the
Answer me.
stream.
Jack?
You're not
Jack!
wrong. Imagine getting slagged off by the Colonel. Unbelievable. Hello? You gonna yell at me some more?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer.
All right.
I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
All right. Oh dear. Hello.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Thank you. Perfectly done. Fuck you. Oof. Help.
Variety level 13.
What?
Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Oh my god, it's Godzilla versus Donkey Kong. Monkey's gonna win, by the way.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for
So
a long
you've
time.
said.
Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No. I've been slagged twice. This is unacceptable. Yes.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Somebody pick up Grandpa from daycare, please.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though.
Go on.
On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Oh. Hello?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Metal Gear 1. Where's the lady gone? Lady?
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially.
I can
I
spot
pay
you
money to my
antenna.
ex-wife as
Not a
part of our
problem.
divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
That's alright. Not a problem.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Can somebody reboot the Colonel? Oh, he's so needy.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When
What?
pulling them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Grandpa? What? Grandpa?
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
I wasn't a webworm. I felt like I was one of those screeching toads.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
What are you saying? He's so needy. Please. Sir.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer.
I know, you
I'll
should
do the
come and do the fighting.
You can just go home.
Okay, Grandpa. I'm a webworm, yes.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't.
Is this the
I think
cheating?
you should know, though.
Is this the cheating
On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it?
Okay, Grandpa. Let's just get out of here.
No! No! Do we have to block the number? I think we do. No! Oh my goodness, we're trapped!
Honestly, though, you have played the
Stop
game for
telling
a long
me how to
time.
live my
Don't
life.
you have anything else to do with your time?
I have plenty of things to be doing, Grandpa. Hello.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Don't do drugs. It's perfect.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose.
I can't
Yes.
believe
It's
it.
an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal
No,
life
he
to them
doesn't
these
have his
2
inner
years.
thoughts.
What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone.
I should hope not.
Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I
love
reinvented
it.
myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
Where's the lamb sauce? Profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love
Fuck
you
off.
gave me, the more it hurt.
Shut up.
Because
Oh,
I
it
knew
hurts
the person
me
you
way more
loved
than
was
it
just
hurts
a
you.
character.
Shut
So it
up.
was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay.
Get
You
out
had
of
your
here.
reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to.
Jack!
Daddy.
What?
Terrible.
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Oh, what a man.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
He does have infinite ammo?
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Jesus Christ, you see a naked Raiden chair and you turn into
Sorry
animals.
about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked.
Stop!
Not happy about that? Get over it.
Oh, okay.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Ooh.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Really? Yeah, woohoo! I get to live my dream as an anime character! Yeehaw!
Damn, kid. Moron.
I'll take you on!
What are you thinking? Damn, kid.
God, he's strong.
What are you thinking? Moron.
Ah, God, he's too powerful. Let's go. Who else had a spin? Christopher. I think I've got it all. David, no. Christopher, wait. Are these new spins? No, I think David. Why?
Come on, time to go.
I gave you a spin.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
You are so cool.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot.
That's right.
I was just a name to exploit.
That's right.
Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future?
What if you
You
murder
can
a
stop being part
murderer?
of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Thanks, man.
Come on.
A spin for Broly? And a user of the month spin for
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
That's exactly
Yeah,
it.
so are all the hostages.
Yeah, that's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
His last
Strange?
one?
How?
What about
Just
the previous
strange.
15?
No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig
That's
around.
fucked up, Mega.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
141.12. Remember that quickly.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor.
Riz!
Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
I'm running directly in!
Don't push yourself.
Let's just deal with these idiots.
Don't fall behind.
Good. But don't kill the ones on the ground, right? I wish to slice and dice. Yeah!
Use this.
I'm so cool! You got your spin! I haven't started dishing out the other spins yet. I'm too busy slicing people. Hello? See, and now you've killed Snake. That was
Snake,
my
what's
fault for
wrong?
bringing him down to
Snake!
half health.
Snake!
Alright, nothing for you.
Don't fall behind.
Get him! Get in there! Oh yeah, brilliant! Get in there, get shot! Amazing advice.
So many spins for so little time.
Right, take the item.
How did I whiff twice? What kind of limp-ass grenade launcher is this? I'm not using grenades, that'd be a terrible idea.
Now, go!
God, look at these ninjas. I could do this too. Now get up, Raiden! Where were these bloody idiots? Oh, Jesus.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Did Ugin and Broly get their spins? I think they did. Freeman!
Follow me.
Follow you? You're supposed to be the master tactician. Yeah, you think you're smart, idiots? Yeah, what? Fuck off!
Use this. Get in there. Use this.
What a scam!
Get in there.
And more guys coming from the top.
You all right? Right.
Okay, now's the time. Stop shooting him! Leave my dad alone!
Use this.
Okay, so, salty dead meat. Can I have a spin? I didn't forget how to aim. It's console aiming. How many times do I have to say this? And Broly gets emote only chat. Big winner. Congratulations.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, Your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
Okay.
No,
Oh.
I can't do that. Let's go.
Don't give me the option of being a quitter, because I'll take it immediately.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
Who do I believe?
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist,
Whatever.
there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
She's my
What?
want.
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Not a
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Who's keeping up, chat? Hoomst. Not you. Not anybody. Don't worry, I've got this. Metal Gear Rise's got nothing on this sword plate, baby. I'm helping. I swear. Excuse me? Ah! Fish and nails. Get out of here! Thank you. Oh no, not another fish and nails! No! Thank you. What a debate! Say something funny? Something funny. See what I did there? Hilarious. Good one, thanks, man. Fortune.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Amazing logic there.
Damn.
Looks like
I mean, why not?
Pick. You go on ahead.
Okay.
want eternal rest, I've got it right here.
She's crying again.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Just be thankful Otacon didn't get near your father. We've seen what he does to other people's parents. That cheeky devil. Oh boy. Get ready for some skilled gameplay coming up, folks. Ever wanted to fight one Jad? Two Jads? How about three Jads?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Three bosses in
It
one
looks
go.
like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
Box.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Just leave me. Leave me to my box.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Okay.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should
opponent.
die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
That's not fair, sir. 3 against 1. La da 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 da. Ah! Ah! Christ. I believe the first try, sure. I mean, it's not too difficult. Mercy! doesn't really matter because I'm that much of a gaming god. They won't even harm me because they know. Which one's the almost dead one? This one? It's still alive! Water. Ah! Jesus Christ. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really remember this fight. Gotta kill them by well, yeah. I mean, they go for some sneaky. Oh my dear God. I don't remember. E and F. Oh. It's fine, we'll just keep winning. Why are they bleeding blood? Because they're sad. What are you doing? I don't like how the other two start piping up. Ew. Alright, who's next in the arena? Who wants to go one-on-one with the Great One? The numbers, the letters are changing. See, sir? I know you do extra damage when you shoot their legs and then their face. Easiest boss battle of my life. It's not even hard. You literally went for the head, but that's what we call a rookie mistake in the business. Okay. Now, was you supposed to know the legs that do something? Be a Metal Gear Pro, hello? I would like another ration for safety, please. ration, please. Just a single crumb of ration. Get up! Oh dear.
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
He started fucking crouching! Why the fuck would you start crouching? Beautiful. Cheetah! That was an amazing start. Very impressive. Come on! That was your bastard! Come on! Should have paid attention. My bad. This is uber ultra hard difficulty. European extreme. You could get on my face. Good squish! Very good. You don't see the reaction time. Absolutely. I mean, excuse me, sir, my rugged hit you? No, you don't. I need more. I need more. This is too easy. I need like 12 at once. The problem is my own hubris. Whoa! Fucking down. I get too cocky. Which is
crazy I know. It was a trap! Playing. Who's next in the arena? I disagree. Cocky boy Owen's back at it again. Trying to take out other shite when I should be paying attention. It does poorly, it certainly does. No. Are we playing Dark? Yes, this was Dark Souls before Dark Souls. Baby! Woohoo! You've got to do the alphabet. If you look, it's Ray B. We're going straight to C. Could you imagine? These robots are sexy. Unless... Yeah, saw that coming. Oh, baby. No Ray Jose.
It's no use.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
What do you mean? I shot like 200 missiles at you. A woman?
So you decided to show yourself.
Squish her. Squish her and drink her essence.
They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me.
Where did you come from?
So many dead. And they all died trusting you!
Somewhere.
Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
That's the spirit.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
fight. GG, well played. Thanks for the assist.
Live! You have to.
No!
Olga!
Owned. You have to live. Be safe, Raiden. I think I'll just sit right here. Thank you very much.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
GW, it's out of control.
Well, hello.
What?
Quickly, we'll spin.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network.
An
I
insult.
can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Game Hunter, you're kind of like a hunter. Except instead of letting your hair down, you let everyone down in your life.
Damn the Patriots!
I treasure the time I don't spend with you. I like that. I like that a lot.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Fortune!
Snake?
Bring him in.
No, harder, Daddy. Bad ending? There is no bad ending. It's all great endings. Movie nights on the wheel? Absolutely fucking not.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Oh, the gang's all here.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Anybody can make a movie night, they just gotta post it. Or ask a mod to post it.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's
That's
not
right.
him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some
piss
business
off
of my
Mama.
own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control.
Why can't
First
everybody
things first.
just chill?
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project.
NANI?
You think
Take
this
some
little
notes.
terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence?
Yes.
Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker.
Pacemaker gang represent yet again. Woo! I never felt more
I
included.
arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
Where's all my
As
weak
for the
heart
president,
bitches at?
Although Johnson
Don't get too
realized
excited,
what
though.
was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
Excuse me.
Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper.
I like fat men.
We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big
He
shell
just
to be
wanted to
destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
Drink some wine through a straw, go on his
The
roadie
project
skates.
has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius.
Laugh and get
this
fat.
training
Yeah.
kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
That's a compliment.
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our
don't
misfortune
do it.
was just a part of their project?
Ah! Mom?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you?
Please wake up.
It wasn't magic,
Bobby.
or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
Dude.
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Excuse me.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Got her in the titty. The heart's next to the titty, right?
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
That's not true. I was a miracle baby.
Bastard.
No!
Why do they keep trying? Just do what I do. Give up. Go home. Go to bed.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Badass, he's got two. God damn. Yes, again.
How's this then?
I wish my two dads would stop fighting. Oh, Mum's back.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
Thanks, Mom.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and
Ugly
noble
name.
soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn!
Is it back to my two dads fighting now?
Try this instead.
No!
The hand! Not the hand!
No! No, not now!
Imagine being bested by a sentient hand.
Brothers!
Liquid!
I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
Should I just, like,
I've
stand
been
there?
inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Wow. What a surprise.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
He was in the arm, Freeman.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You
How
know
did the
where
arm
they
change
are?
voice?
How?
Because he appeared
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host?
It's the episode of Rick
Before
and
I go, I
Morty.
have a family matter
I
to
turned
settle with
myself
both
into
of
an
you.
arm.
There's room for only one snake and one big boss.
I'm Liquid Arm. Liquid Rick. I'm Liquid Rick. Terrible. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
Surfing. It's a good way to go.
Bye.
Oh. Liquid, stop this thing. Hey, Snake, you coming?
What a unit. That was Snake Splash. Where's the Liquid Splash? HR are coming. Yeah, good work, freaking Jesus. Idiot. I believe this is the final fight of the game. We've come so far, chat. Can I do it first try? Can I? Tune in next week for another exciting episode of Metal Gear Owen.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Saturday.
April 30th?
No.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country.
Is this true?
Was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Is this true?
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country.
Okay.
Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles.
Ew.
Cloned from our father, with the ability to
Was that
reproduce
French?
conveniently
On my
engineered
stream?
out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
I don't think so.
when the torch is passed on from parent to child. It extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
And roll credits. He said the title. Thank you very much for watching. Hello?
Raiden, are you receiving?
Colonel!
We're still here.
Whatever. How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
You're a soup.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
Yes.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
I do wonder if the voice actors, when they came in to record this, they're like, right,
what do you mean?
Human
just gonna
memory,
go through the story.
ideas,
What the fuck
culture,
is this?
History.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives. Through words,
what is it?
pictures,
Death Stranding? Does Death
symbols,
Stranding
from
have any of
tablets
this?
to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations.
I feel like it has that in
A
the
small
gameplay,
percentage of the
right?
whole
So
was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness.
Yeah, that's what I'm
never
thinking.
fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered
Hello,
state,
McFly
rolling
TV.
at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that
So
our
nice
plan is
of you
one
to
of
join us.
censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths.
Absolutely not,
Just
blood.
look at
That's
the strange
you gotta win it on the
juxtapositions of
wheel.
morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
You're not on a flexible
Be nice
contract.
to
You're
other
supposed to be
people.
here.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce?
I forgot how
retrieve
long some of this
valuable
was.
truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations.
That's
I
what
could
it
have
means
left
to
for
create context.
something to eat.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's
At least
the
you can
proof of your
interact with things
incompetence
in
right
full.
there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just
didn't play
something used
full.
to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it?
3 is
Would you
great.
prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost?
Yes.
Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
That's not true.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Yeah,
Leaving
Blair, I
behind
hope
in
you're
an
listening.
instant the so-called
Owen
truth you once
corrupted me.
embraced.
Should
Bullshit.
someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but
I was
far
also
from
a
powerless.
child when I was
a
doing-
single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal.
I was a child
All
when I
this
created
you
those
used to
videos,
struggle
so
with.
I can't be
Now
held.
we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought, human behavior?
To the same
Of
standard.
course. Anything can be quantified nowadays.
Which
That's
I
what
was
this
I was a
exercise
child. I was
designed to prove.
16 when I made my
You
first
fell in
video,
love with
so
me
shut
just
up.
as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what
Christopher,
interest would a single
Christopher,
soldier,
Christopher,
no matter how able,
Christopher.
be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Christ.
The S3
I've
is a system
dealt
for
with
controlling
children
human
in
will
daycare
and
that are
consciousness.
less fucking annoying than you.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of a solid snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Spin for... Have you redeemed any points? For a spin, Mr.
What you
McBlair?
experienced was the final
Put
test
me in
of
the
its
drunk
effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
Yes, please.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for
Well, you're a
S3's
clown.
crisis management capacity.
Alright,
If
running
the
a
Mach
farce
could
of a
trigger, control,
courtroom.
and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them?
Because I was
It was
easier to
because
find.
you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
You're a
But
pain
you
in
turn
the
your
ass.
back on
Okay.
everything you don't like. You do whatever you like. See only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself.
Sure is, Riz.
Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Good
Your
work,
persona,
Christopher.
Experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but
Good
byproducts.
work indeed.
The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money.
Yeah, well, your screen doesn't count,
well worth
idiot.
it considering the results.
That's what's
I
on
think
everybody
that's
else's
enough
screen,
talk.
and he
It's
broke
time
it.
for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
Oh,
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack.
Rose
you have
is
to
the
believe
child.
me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at
Why
least
was
wants
the
you
lie
dead.
and believe
We will collect the
capitalized?
necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Thank you, Dad.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
You can. It's fine. Thank you, Verb.
By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Remember the 3 Gs. Give up, go home, go to bed.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because
alright.
I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix.
No, no, thank you. Just no.
It's time we were both free.
Oh, boy.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead.
Hello, Eduardo.
The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is
want
being
to get
carried by the
inside of me?
nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
This is... Shut up.
Brace yourself.
I have the controller in my hand. Is it happening? Is it happening? Oh my goodness! Fuck, nerd! He's too bad.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, he's too powerful. Ah, fuck, I pressed X instead of triangle. I forgot which button it was to get back up. Oopsie daisies. I give up. Haha. I'm gonna QC.
What's wrong with you?
Fuck, idiot. Don't worry, it'll be first try now. Ooh, he does it twice. Yeah! Get dunked on, son. Ah, you bastard!
What's wrong with you?
Well, where do we begin? Christ, where do we begin? It all started when I was born. That was considered probably the biggest mistake. Ah, you bastard! Dunked on.
Die!
Quite easy. They probably made it easy because they realized people have fallen asleep and they've just woken up to play the game.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Oh no, don't make it harder. Does that make it interesting?
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Get freaking out of here!
We're nothing but mere weapons, no different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Oh, what's up with their eyes?
I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Will do it.
What's wrong with you?
Got some good reach, my friend. Yeah, get dunked on.
Over here!
Ah, you bastard. Oh, I could have got him then as well. Circle it, circle it. Run away. Oh, God. In the bag.
Is that the best you could do?
I think so. Fast try. Another snake bites the dust. But
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, watch yourself there, sir. He's fine. What do you class as fine? We did it. We beated the game, everybody. How does that make you feel? Clap, 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 clap. Now, considering I've only played Metal Gear Rising once, it's a lot more action, isn't it? I honestly can't remember any extended scenes in Rising.
Who am I, really?
I remember having some
No
hard
one quite
boss
knows
battles.
who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then
No, can't
supposed
have
to
that
believe
many
in?
people out. COVID. No,
What am I going to leave
no,
behind
the
when I'm
world's
through?
changed, Snake. The world's
We
changed.
can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith
Where's
in.
their masks?
What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing
Patriots
fiction too,
mandate
come to think of
masks.
it.
Yeah.
Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Codename Slug. I forgot that's what I named myself.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name.
No!
And my own life.
Codename
I'll
Slug.
find something worth passing on.
Hey, hey! Slug bun.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
The music.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first.
Yeah, bugger off.
And people you need to talk to.
For the record, it's completely how that works. No, thank you. You're a lot shorter in person. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
It's the parrot. He made it out, you guys.
Nothing.
The
parrot
Can I ask you
lives
something?
to torment Otacon
Who
another
am I,
day.
really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Well, you can't get lost if you know somewhere well, you idiots. If I went to New York, I would get lost because I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Is that a juggling street performer I saw at the very background, but it didn't zoom in? Well, well, well. I want to point out, freaking, that Christopher timed you out for 10 extra seconds longer. It was supposed to be a 600-second timeout.
To pass along
He timed
to
you
the
out for
future.
610 seconds, so...
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing that
You
pass
didn't
on.
mean it?
There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
No.
This is for your ears.
Misjudged this situation horribly. I'm sorry, milady, but... No. It's a proposal into getting a new puppy. Oh my god. I want all the dogs. Can never have too many dogs.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above. And
hooray!
What am I made of? Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt?
We did it!
And pain? Or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child.
I was I did the Metal Gear fight first try. Solidus first try. It's pretty good.
Sun or rain, which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye
Kill
to
Emma.
yesterday,
Oh.
my friend.
No, she killed herself because she walked in front of a claymore.
Holding on till the end.
The shocking conspiracy behind Shadow Moses.
Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find.
We're stuck watching the credits. The Butons do nothing. The Butons do nothing.
Slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for.
We're gonna be
back in yesterday.
more action orientated when it comes to Rising. We're just gonna have to watch the credits. Look at all these people. Oh, while we're here, I shall do a Tex Murphy update. See if there's a new Tex Murphy update. What's the next one supposed to be? I can't remember.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss.
Okay, so the poison porn is supposed to be. Oh, it is. Initial release date 2019.
I cry and I cry.
Which of course has not.
Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after. Please
Done anything? The poison porn audiobook is now available.
Refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may.
There seems to be novels in the making.
Bring the new
I guess.
yesterday.
But
it's there that I'll find inner peace, not war.
But what about, you know, the fucking game? How about that?
Slip away. I'll find the joy.
Act 1 of the final chapter?
I'm
Wait,
looking
only Act
for
1?
way
Very
back in yesterday.
The last... they made an update trailer in July 2017. Interesting. Apparently, when it releases, though, it's going to have Twitch stream integration, whatever that means. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it's been updated in ever. Oh dear. The last update was on their website was July 20th, 2017. Send message. Name Owen Chamberlain. Email address. Let me just put in my email address. Subject. Game status. Message. Hello. That's good. That's a good start. Hello. I am a huge Tex Murphy fan and have followed the progress of his latest adventure, The Poisoned Pawn. I should probably spell that right. Poisoned. Poison Pawn. I have followed his latest adventure, The Poison Pawn, with great interest.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
No, they did respond to me last
We
time.
need to pass the torch.
They
and
said
let our children read our messy
everything
and
was
sad history
underway
by
for
its
it
light.
to be released.
We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
I saw lots of ducks in the water. The water. Just reminded me of you, that's all.
Snake, you there? It's me.
No.
I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
Konami.
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Nice. Alert mode 22 times. Continue 23 because I did fall a lot. Very good. I'm an elephant? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm a cut above. Whatever that means. New items obtained. The digital camera. Fantastic. The digital camera. Fantastic. That's all I got. Is a fucking digital camera. Brilliant.